Mm-hmm. Shit, I keep forgetting and I keep spraying myself right where my heart monitor is with this fucking perfume. Good morning. Yeah, right, I'm sure. Brush my teeth and do all that fun jazz. And then I guess I can get caught up. Good morning, Keenan. How was your night? Just Jacob. Good morning. Good morning, guys. I know I've been MIA for quite some time. However, you guys are gonna be stuck hanging out with me all day today. And yes, no need to tell me. I know I look like shit. I feel like shit. My voice sounds like shit. So let's just start there. Full of sleep. I slept okay, I guess. I'm gonna go outside. I don't know what's going on with my neighbor situation. I guess I'll find out here in a few minutes. Sorry, you guys. Since they cut me off of coffee, I realized how exactly addicted to coffee I am to wake up in the morning, because when you can't have caffeine, your body's like, what the fuck are we doing awake? And why don't we have a cigarette and a cup of coffee? Alright. Sam is sexy. Yeah. Real sexy. I wish I could put on clothes, but that's not gonna happen. But appreciated. I said you guys were going to be stuck with me today, and I meant it. I was released home from the hospital for the weekend so I could relax. And most of us know how that went. Sorry guys, I know that's a little disgusting, but no more disgusting than me not brushing my teeth, right? Oh, fuck. So, let me put my clothes back on. We're gonna go have a cigarette, and we're gonna go see what the weather's like outside, and we're gonna go see what our neighbor's up to. Hey, Eli. I don't know if you're caught up or not, but last night was an exciting one. Holy moly. Whatever. This is what y'all get fresh out of bed. This is how Alicia comes out of bed. Alright. Cigarettes. Hey, Red Bull. I'm not dealing with all that today. I don't even know what I do know what it is. Let me not act stupid, but I'm not dealing with that today. Thanks, Red Bull. I'm not sure if you're caught up, but I got to spend a lovely 7 days in the hospital, so I can't have anything like tight, and I can't wear any bottoms, so this is where we're at. Technically not supposed to be up out of my bed, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Fuck, it looks cold as hell outside. And it looks like Shelly may have went to work or may not. Either way, her vehicle's still gone. Probably need this up because it looks fucking cold out there. Oh, it looks rainy out here is what it looks. Oh, well, apparently they're in the house sleeping because her vehicle is backed up to the fence. Huh. Literally got one at the back door. My truck parked where it belongs. And then her truck outside of the gate. I know I heard you say that last night. You and a couple people from up there said that they were expecting... Oh, fuck. We might just go in my room. It's really fucking cold out here. Are you prepared for a blizzard, Eli? Shit. It's cold as heck out here. Yeah. We're just gonna bite the bullet. We're going back inside. I'm gonna have to totally like steam clean everything by the time I get to be back to semi-normal because my house is gonna fucking reek like a cigarette. And that sucks. Because if y'all been around, y'all know I don't do that, but I guess there's exceptions to the rule sometimes. Oh, God bless. This time I'm parking my car close to the front of my driveway. Yeah, that's a great idea, Eli. It's a great idea. Is it supposed to be as bad as the last one you had, or better, or same? Because somebody had me convinced that winter was over with. And I kind of got a little bit excited because it warmed up for like 2 days. And now it's fucking cold again. Thank you, Eli. Thank you so much. So I did buy a new tripod. So we're fixing to see if you guys stay up in that. I did buy Shelly one for Valentine's Day too, but from what I heard, it got broke last night. Multiple times. So we shall see. I think at this point you have to be smarter than the fucking tripod. My phone's probably too big for it. Hey, let's go, tripod. Yay. So I don't have to hold my phone and you guys don't have to be stuck in my face. How do you turn this mammer jammer on? Oh, we don't need that light on just yet. And it fits without me having to take it out of the case. Oh man. Now I got dressed and now it might be too warm for this. Good morning, Shelly. How are you feeling? Are you at work? I don't think so because both the vehicles are here. I don't know if the rain kept you guys away. Ow. It's really fucked up trying to wake up without coffee. You guys. Coffee is where it's at in the morning. OJ is not the same. I feel empowered today. No work. Too cold for paint to dry. Good morning, Cheech. I look gorgeous today. Shelly, stop it. I don't know about that, but thank you. This is pretty much the first time I've been live. And I just decided you guys were stuck dealing with me. Ow. The fuck? Get off of the charger, Alicia. Get off of the charger. Joke of the day. Alright, offensive. If a deaf person has court, is it still called a hearing? Yeah. It's just a hearing with an interpreter. But that's a good one. Ow. Oh. So I don't know if it's better for me to just spew from the fucking mouth or the heart, or just let you guys ask questions, or just roll with the punches. I don't know. How are you feeling this morning, Shelly? I'm surprised you're awake if you're not working, dear. You feeling good? That's it, y'all. Fake walk out of the chat. Mic drop. I'm a little nasally today. That sucks. On top of everything else, we don't need to be getting sick. I should put on a silly filter, but I don't like any of the filters. I could put on the makeup one so you guys don't have to look at my dead ass, but why would I do that? I don't do that. Y'all get it in the raw. Y'all get what y'all get. And you don't throw a fit like I used to tell my daughter and tell my grandson. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Payroll messed up my paycheck. They going to hear about it Monday. Eli, you know I ain't got no money. I ordered beer yesterday. My total was supposed to be like 11, 13 or something like that. From Speedway. That's where I ordered it from. It fucking shows up and they tapped my account for $32 and something. Plus the $4 fucking tip. And they went shopping at 7-Eleven, which the prices are obviously double the price. So I'm a little pissed about that. So no more fucking ordering beer from fucking I'm ordering. I'll order it with my groceries, but I'm not ordering it just so low because I have a feeling that they see that at like 10 o'clock at night and they're like, we can charge them whatever we want because they want beer. Good morning, Tom. You're missing 74.30. And isn't that a shame that, like, that much is a huge difference to us these days? It sucks. I mean, I don't care if my shit is 1 penny messed up, they need to fix it, but it seems to not be that way. And then you have to fight to get your own money back, or you have to fight to cancel the charges. Like, if I cancel the charges with Uber, then they might not ever. They might flag my account and be like, oh, we're not messing with her anymore, and I kind of need them, so I don't know. Tom, how are you this Sunday morning, sir? Ow. I'm gonna do my blood pressure, y'all. But it's cool. I got a savings emergency. Eli, be careful with those saving emergency funds, cause I had a nice saving emergency fund last year too, and not working all these months, that's like gone. And it makes me realize just how not prepared we are. Like, I thought I was good. I almost made it a year. And I'm still struggling. I'm still making it. I don't have anybody like trying to pick up my vehicle or like hunt me down for a past due bill or anything, but damn, it's hard. It's very hard. Eli, they didn't pay me my last check 2 years ago. The manager said they did. I said, okay, be sure to tell that to my bank because the balance didn't change. That part. My thing is it says on my app that I ordered from Speedway. It says the amount. Then when the guys showed up, it was a 7-Eleven bag. And then you know how they send you the questionnaire like afterwards, the receipt afterwards, and then rate the driver, blah, blah, rate the experience. All of a sudden, my difference was like $15 difference. And I was like, the heck? But there was so much going on that I was just like, whatever. So I sent them a dispute. And there's not really much. Once they have the money, they have the money. He proceeded to tell me that I was paid. I said, bro, you have a lot of expensive shit here to not be paying me. I guarantee 2 welders will fit in my truck. Yeah. Make sure that you get paid, that's for sure. So it's, I think, a countdown. I need to look at my paperwork and see what time I'm supposed to go, but I'm pretty sure I have to be back to the hospital tomorrow. I still have no answers for me. This freaking cath where they put the heart cath in has me bruised from here all the way down, all the way across my stomach and to the groin, and that's nasty. And I also wrote the hospital's HR department too because I was there for 7 days and didn't get one tray to eat. That's a lie. I got one tray down in recovery, and Shelly had to go get it for me because they delivered it to my room instead of recovery. So she went down to, I forget what she went down to do, but she left me in recovery and went down to go do something, or went up to the room to do something, and ended up finding my tray and brought it to me. About 10:30, it showed up to my bank. They never sent a direct deposit. That happens. An embarrassing plate of food. You're right, Eli. It just makes me mad because, like, I know what is paid for my insurance. Okay? I know what my copays are. And I know what they fucking made off of me for those 7 days of me sitting there. And yet you can't feed me or bring me a water. Every time I asked for water, I think the quickest time I got it was 32 minutes. Ridiculous. Complete ridiculous. I need to take my medicine and do my blood pressure. Oh. Shelly, you're gonna need a new profile picture. Alright, take my blood pressure and then go get orange juice so I can take my medicine. Alright. When your life gets to this point and you have to write all your shit down, and then you get discharge paperwork that's more like a book, a chapter book, that's an issue. You should. You should. I wish I would have been able to walk because it would have looked badass with like a design or something in it. If you would have, like when it starts growing back, you should let me cut like a star or some sort of design in it. Hospitals to me, nurses, will they comp time it or can they add hours to your next check? That would make it overtime after 40. Hospitals to me, nurses know you're more than your docs. This time it was a horrible experience. I feel like the doctors took better care of me than the nurses, for sure. You do have a good head shape. Although the surgeon did make a joke, and I understand they make jokes because that's their thing. But when they do the heart catheter, they don't put you to sleep. They just give you some good drugs to kind of keep you loopy, but you have to stay awake. And I can just remember him saying, like, it's okay. I've watched a couple of YouTubes about it. This is not, like, I know this is my first surgery, but I think I've got it down pat. Like, YouTube's really come a long way. And then my looped up ass is like, well, you should sign up for my YouTube. That's all I can remember saying. I'm like, oh my God. And I don't even know if I told him my channel name. I hope I didn't. That's all I need is doctors and shit to be watching my... Well, now we know why your heart is failing, lady. You smoke. They know I smoke, though, obviously. Alright. Blood pressure. Blood pressure. I think the money will be added when I speak about it. Self-promotion, always. Always, duh. If you don't self-promote, then... Yo, whatever. What the fuck ever. What is today's date? Today's 22nd. It's today the 22nd, y'all. 2, 2, 2. Ooh, that's so weird. I don't like all those twos. What time is that? 10 a.m. Wow, that's pretty good. That's the same exact time I took it yesterday. Alright, feet have to go uncrossed. You guys are gonna see a little bit of... I do. I need someone to help me edit. Eli is my man that usually takes care of all that, but I've been slacking and I've been too sick to really fuck with YouTube. But however, one of these days I'm just gonna pop off and you guys are gonna be like, damn, what happened to that quiet Alicia we know? It's beautiful o'clock. When you start your live, it says upload thumbnail or just take a picture, take a selfie real quick. That's gonna get... I just hit the fucking button that says start. I don't know anything about that, but the manager isn't too bad about stealing time. He will get it fixed the next check. Just ask a few hours and not actually become overtime. Yeah. A lot of companies like to do that, especially when you make a lot of overtime. They like to break it up so that way they don't have to pay. But realistically, when you make a shit ton of overtime anyway, at least with a really good job, you end up just paying double the taxes. So, I don't know. Speaking of taxes, I gotta fucking do taxes. Oh, anyway. That's what everybody does. Let me teach you. I'm always up for a lesson or two. Always. I just wanted to say the same, Tommy. It's not too bad. It's not horrible. We got 77 over 58, and my heart rate is 50. It's been 50 for like 2 days now. What the fuck? Oh, he knows I can fix up hell if he screws me around, as long as it sticks to you too. I don't want you saying to get fresh with me. Ha 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 ha. Like I said, if I knew the ropes and I knew what I was doing and I like really edited my shit and really spent like hours upon hours on here with you guys, there's no doubt in my mind that things would be farther than they are. But I have more important things to worry about right now than YouTube. Like maybe my health. Damn it. It deleted those numbers. Shitty, shitty. What did I say they were? Fuck. I talked too long, guys. Oh, there we go. It doesn't even make sense though, really. Those numbers are whatever. Alright, so that's the 10 o'clock. Let me put some fucking clothes back on. Maybe make a title, I think. Ow, I should take a lettering drawing I made for you. Eli, I don't even know if I saved that in my gallery. Like I said, I appreciate all the help, and I know you guys are trying to help me, but there really is no buts, because we all know that I don't like if, ands, or buts, but there's a lot of stuff going on to just sit and worried about. Of course, I got nothing but time, so it shouldn't be a fucking problem. I should be like, sure. But it's a lot going on. And for me to sit down and concentrate on something is a lot right now. Because this new medicine they have me on literally has taken my brain. I feel like the dumbest. I'm not as witty as I once was. Eli, he also knows all this stuff is paid for, so I can quit without notice. Alpha and Mega, that's what I meant to say. I hope you continue to get better and better and make your heart strong. Oh yeah, I was suggesting what I would do for you. Well, then there you go, Eli. You have my permission to pretty up my page, do whatever you need to do to my page in a positive way. In a positive way, which I know you would. Shit, if you have a lot of time, that means you are compelled to fill the hours with worry. Yeah, there's that. I've been trying not to worry, though. When the doctor tells you that stress is killing you and your heart could give out at any moment, and then you have the procedures that I just had, and then, like I said, it's not even over. They barely just, like, tipping at the iceberg. Apparently, I'm a medical mystery. They can't, there's no explanation to why I'm dealing with the heart issues that I'm dealing with. And that makes it more frustrating, because you can't even look for, like, hey, if I go have a pacemaker put in, all my problems will be solved. They're not saying that. They're just saying, here, try this medicine. Here, try this medicine. They want me laying down flat in my bed at all times so that this doesn't bust open. I've been pretty good about not doing the stairs or like doing anything strenuous that hurts the groin area. But it's hard to just fucking lay here. It's really, really hard to just lay here. I just brushed my teeth, y'all, but I think we're gonna go fix orange juice, which we all know is gonna taste fucking disgusting, but I have to take medicines. I have to take medicines. Oh. I found myself, yeah, she did. That was my blood pressure with. Had my legs looking like a pregnant gal. Yeah, my arms look like I'm a freaking junkie. My arms are so bruised, it's not even funny. It's disgusting looking. And if anybody wants to have a who has the worst veins in the world, me. It's definitely me. Definitely me. I could not be an IV drug user. I have no veins. Oh. My right leg is pretty swollen. Mine look like I have needle tracks from the scars. Yeah, I have scars from literally my hand where they went in with the IV all the way up my arm. So we've got here, we've got here, we've got here, and we've got, why do they always go on the inside of the wrist? I'll never understand that. And then tell you, don't move your arm, don't bend. So you're just supposed to lay in the bed like this the whole time? Who does that? Yeah, I tell them all they get one stick, but realistically they get that one stick and they sit in there and dig and... Alright guys, I'm not bringing the tripod with me. You guys are going to have to stare at my pillows for a minute, but I'm going to go get some orange juice so we can take these meds. BRB. Oh. Must have slept like a wild woman last night. Cause my comforter is all over the wrong place. Oh, shoot. Don't make a mess. Don't make a mess. Love the stitch in the back. This obviously is a Build-A-Bear that my grandson made me. He says like 12 different things. And then when you hug him, of course it's moved around, so it's like more up in his throat. But he literally has a heartbeat. So Ryder has one and I have one. So when we hug, that's his heartbeat to my heartbeat. You guys know I'm a sap, especially when it comes to my grandson. So Stitch rode out the whole 6 days in the hospital with me. I'm sure they looked at me like, this fucking old lady has a stuffed animal. Weirdo. I need to get up, shower, eat, brush my teeth. I made beef stew last night. Heck yeah. Ow. Like homemade beef stew, Eli? And did you put all your veggies in it? Or did you just do beef and onion and carrots, potatoes? What you put in it? It is so cute. Thank you. I don't know which one is which one. I gotta go through and read these things. This one, take 1 tablet by mouth daily before breakfast. Must eat 2 hours later. It'd be like, hell yeah, I got Stitch to comfort me and beef stew tonight. Yum. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. I've kind of been craving breakfast. I might make breakfast for dinner. With every vegetable I got. Yay! Go, Eli. You know I like that. I'm the closest to a vegan without being vegan. Why did I brush my teeth and then try to do orange juice? That's so gross. What time is it? Yeah, yucky. Yeah, yucky is right. I should have just got up, took my medicine, and then brushed my teeth, but you know. I think I just mentioned a while ago that some of these medicines in this bag may have taken my brain. I feel like they're definitely making me laggy. And I have to look on here because Bill, I hope you're saying yucky to the medicine and not me. How rude. Hello, how are you? Good morning. you guys ever seen a heart cath? Does anybody know what a heart cath is? So, like, let me make sure my name or nothing important is on here. What? You're not allowed to use... use foreign bacteria. That's weird. So anyway, this is what they did to me. They went up through my groin, which is like your crotchal area. They go in your main artery, and they put this, I don't know, a wiring and a camera, and it runs all the way up through into your heart to do all of these said tests. And literally, I wish I could show you guys without being kicked off of YouTube, but the bruise is definitely there. A little bit is better than none, Eli. I dislike medicine also, but what can you do? Eli, that's called Mulligan stew. Mulligan stew? Mulligan? Mulligan? Yeah, so for the next 16 days, 16 to 21 days is what it says on the paperwork. No jogging, golfing, playing sports, sexual activity, anything more than 3 pounds. No going up and down stairs. No bathing, no hot tubs, no soap, no water, no alcohol, no... Jesus Christmas. And you know what? Nobody ever told me, how do they take this thing out? Does it push itself out? Or are they going to have to go in there and dig it out? Like, how bad is this damn thing going to hurt when they go to take it out? I guess we'll worry about that in 16 days. No point in getting stressed about it now, right? Fuck. So I'm supposed to have difficulty breathing, headache, visual disturbance. It makes sense now. Dang. I've literally been telling everybody that, like, my eyes are gone and my head is gone. I didn't know that was part of the side effects. Persistent. They don't... Okay, so I've never been released from the hospital with this much paperwork. This is like a whole ass book. Like 1 or 2 pages is fine, but this is like, I haven't even sat down and read the whole thing. That's why I'm doing it today with y'all. Yeah, and some of it's probably not good to read because... it's just not good to read. That's a lot of paperwork. I've seen what they did on YouTube, and the string is like a hair. And thank you, Bill Myers. Yeah, as I watched them put it in me, it's really weird because the tube looked like, I would say in between, it wasn't as big as a regular straw, but it was not as small as a coffee straw. It was probably like, I don't know, half in between. And then in that, once they shove that in there and wiggle that up through the artery, then they proceed to take this little tiny, tiny camera that's on this long, and then the camera goes up in there, and then this electrode thing goes in there. So there's a lot of things going in this little tiny tube. It's kind of a miracle. It's interesting, but it's kind of scary at the same time. Follow up system, right leg weakness, spinal surgeon in 1 to 2 weeks. Is there class of the Arabic convention? Should say willing to continue home. Oh, that's the other thing, guys. Let's say some prayers because they're supposed to let me know tomorrow if I'm eligible, if my insurance will take home health care, to see if I can get home health care to come out here and help me. That would be awesome. So February 25th, when is that? Wednesday? Wednesday we have a 9 a.m. appointment at the spinal surgeon, which doesn't have anything to do with my heart. I'm speaking with Bob right now. Bob is going to take care of you. Oh, yeah. The patient is under my care and I have authorized service for this plan. Oh, well, right here is my referral. It says, the patient needs immediate skilled nursing care, physical therapy, and speech therapy, and continues to need occupational therapy. The patient is under my care and I have authorized services for this plan of care and will periodically review the plan. So maybe this means that I'll also get my handicap placard, because my handicap placard expired in February 1st. I love how I get excited because I'm like, oh, I get a handicap placard, but bitch, you can't drive. The hell does it matter if you have a handicap placard or not? Anyway, so it says that I am confirmed in my home, needs immediate skilled nursing. The patient is under my care and I've authorized these services for these plans. Periodically review. The patient had a face-to-face encounter with an allowed provider type on 2/18, and the encounter was related to the primary reason for home health care. Again in English? What the fuck? What does that even mean? What the hell does that even mean? Okay, anyway. Next, this is what I love. Why were you hospitalized? My primary diagnosis was not on file. Excuse me, what? Alright, so cardiologist. I don't get this thing out of my sight. No, that cannot be right. March 20th? Tell me I have to leave this thing in my groin for a month. I thought they said 16 days. No. March 20th. You're lying to me. Somebody lied to me somewhere. You should be able to get home health care. I should. My only concern is, so I'm on my husband's insurance, which we all know that's the reason that I'm still married, is because I need the insurance. And they just paid for a nursing home and home health care for, let's see, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. So they paid for 7 months already, and it was getting a little bit like, oh, we need more of this, we need more of that. That was before the heart. That was just with the spine. So they kind of weaned me off and quit making payments. And so in order to get them to do it right again, I have a feeling is probably going to be some drama. Hopefully they just accept it, no problem. Accept it. Hopefully they accept it. Hopefully they accept it and approve it right away. And see, this is why you got to read your paperwork, because you're a little bit out of it post-surgery, and then you're a little bit angry when you're locked down in the hospital in a bed that has alarms that are going to go off if you fucking move. So I feel like some of these dates either aren't right or I just heard what I wanted to hear. I don't know. It's kind of concerning. Kind of real concerning. I should get home health care. I hope I get home health care. I haven't changed my address with my insurance, so they don't even have a clue that I'm in North Carolina. Well, I mean, they have a clue now. They have a clue now. They obviously know I'm here now. Complete an entire rest at home. Please take all your medicines exactly as prescribed and call or return. If you have worse or different chest pains or pressure that lasts more than 5 minutes, or you lost consciousness. How are you supposed to call 911 if you've lost consciousness? That doesn't really make sense. It's kind of odd. How are you going to call 911 when you're passed out? That doesn't seem right. Do not drive. Be under someone's care. Someone is supposed to be driving for me, cooking for me. All of those fun things. Every symptom that they may include. Do not try to drive yourself to the hospital. Call 911 immediately. I am a device that automatically calls for me. I'm a prisoner in my own home. Yeah. This right here, they called me yesterday and informed me that I should probably get to the hospital and be checked out. But I was kind of going through some stress. So I kind of knew what it was. So I just did some meditating and breathing and got it to go down on my own. It's just freaking scary, really. It's just, they tell you to don't get scared, don't get this, don't get that, but then they scare the living heebie-jeebies out of you. And I love how they show, this is a normal EKG. This is your EKG. The fuck? What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Again, they're reiterating no strenuous activity, no exercise, no bath, no hot tub, no pool, no sex. I think this is the 4th time that I've read no sex in here. Oh, Eli. Oh, these damn onions. I thought you said I don't have no onions. I was going to say you can't have beef stew without onion. That's not going to work, my friend. What happens after this test? Follow up, blah, blah, blah. I need to download this app. It does look like a lie detector. Especially mine. Eli, will you try to remind me, or I don't know if you're still here, Keenan, or somebody that I speak to outside of YouTube, can you guys try to remind me to go on here and download this app? There's an app that I can get into my charts, apparently. I tried to do it in the hospital, but it didn't work. So I need to retry that again, download that app, and see if I can get my charts on my phone. It would be a whole lot easier if it was just on an app on my phone. Read food labels. Try to avoid saturated fats. Use olive oil, canola oil, bake, broil, grill, steam foods. Nothing fried. Oh. And isn't it funny how, like, I don't even drink soda. I don't eat fried foods, but reading it that you can't have it makes you want to go out and have like the biggest, greasiest, nastiest fried food followed with a soda. Or at least me. Maybe that's just my little rebel mind. No physical activity. How are you not supposed to have physical activity? Everything you do is physical activity. Sorry, guys. I'm almost done with this damn book. I'm done. So what is the app? I don't know if I tell you guys if it'll... It's through UNC. The hospital that I stayed at was UNC. So it looks like it's a... UNC chart account. On the, like, close to the end of these pages here, it tells me my info. It's past the EKG page. So right here. This page. I'll try to remember. UNC app. I think, yeah. I think that's what it's saying. Yeah. Yes, Eli. You are correct. But there should be multiples. It says UNC chart, and then it says UNC health cardio. CARDIO. I don't know if Shelly's still with us, if she left us. I think we're gonna wait and wait too, you guys. Oh, my stomach hurts so bad. When they start you on a whole bunch of new medicine and they change your diet, but they haven't really changed my diet. I just kind of quit eating because I don't have an appetite. Ugh. Ow. It gets a little wonky. Look at Eli. Eli's already got my app downloaded and he's like, what you want to know? What you need to know, Alicia? I got it. PSA, reach out to me on Discord. As for the snow in other states, it affects my calls and texts. Okay. Eli, you know my number. You're one of the few people that have my number. So you can reach out to me anytime and you know that. It doesn't just have to be Discord. You can call me. Does anybody remember that Kim Possible show? My daughter used to love that show. Call me, beat me, any way you want to reach me. She was Kim Possible. She thought she was Kim Possible anyway. Call me, beat me, page me if you need me. Yes. I hated that show. What was the little naked mole rat? He was the best. The little fucking naked mole rat that ran around following her everywhere. He was kind of cool. I don't remember what birthday party it was, but she definitely had a Kim Possible birthday party. and instead of pin the tail on the donkey, you know how she always had like her little phone, her little thing that she typed all her clues and shit in? I cut one of those out and made a big one, and so we had pin this, like, I'm corny, guys. Instead of pin the tail on the donkey, we pinned the message button on the big cell phone on the wall. I wonder if she remembers. One day I'm gonna have to get her in here and ask her some questions, or see if she'll do a dual live with me. She had a lot of really awesome birthday parties, and I always felt bad for her because she was born on Labor Day weekend, so everybody always was like at a barbecue or out of town. So very small birthday parties, but Mama always did it big. We had jump houses, we had games galore, we had food galore, I tried to go big. Always tried to go big. And it wasn't about physically spending money, because I would do a lot of I did a lot for my grandson too, where I did paper mache and all kinds of things for his second birthday. I just feel like your birthday is your only day that you get that's just you. Valentine's, Christmas, Easter, that's everybody's holiday, but your birthday is your fucking day. And your birthday should be celebrated. But the sad part is, and you guys are kind of probably going to be like, yeah, right, whatever. I'll be 48 this April, and I've never had a birthday party. All I've ever wanted in my adult life was for someone to throw me a birthday party. I was hoping my 40th, I was hoping my daughter would, her plan was to throw me a big 40th birthday, but that's the year my grandson came along, so I didn't get to have my grandson was my 39th birthday present. I ate before taking pills, then eat a little bit more, and stomach still hurts. It's sad. I hate the medicine, and these are all the new medicines that they started me on in the hospital. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 new medications that my body has to get used to. Let's just say my guts hurt. I'm bloated. I look like I'm 4 months pregnant because my stomach is like... It's horrible. We can plan that. I don't want to plan it. Maybe my 50th. Maybe I'll have a big 50th birthday if I make it that long. Let's plan that. If I make it to my 50th, let's have a big 50th birthday party. I have 15 different types of medicine. Oh, if we're going to sit here and talk medicine, Bill, I got this whole area over here. That's nothing but my medicine. Those are just 6 new medications that I've gotten since I've gotten released. And I hate medicines because every medicine has the most horrible side effects. And if it says like 1% of those people are going to suffer from this, or this, I'm that 1%. Never fails, I'm that 1%. I would have to say I'm on... Oh shit, I need to jump up and get my daily vitamins too, because I need to start taking those again. But I would say I'm on 6. Yeah, you're doing worse than me. I only take 13 on a daily basis. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 if we include my vitamins. But not that this is a race off of who has to take the most medicines. But don't you find that the side effects are worse than the medicine? I mean, 2028, we can make it work. I got you. Get someone, jump out of the cake. That would be the best if my first birthday party in my whole entire life was a naughty birthday. Somebody jumping out of, like, pool no stops. That would be awesome. I don't know if I've ever dreamed about that kind of birthday party. I want like a piñata. I want to hit a piñata. We don't have to have candy come out of it. We could have like pre-rolls or something. But I want all the things that the kids like. I want to do pin the tail on the donkey. I want to do the piñata. I want to do. I don't know. What other fun things do you do? Absolutely, side effects are the worst. It's fucking horrible. I'd rather deal with what I'm taking the medicine for than all of the fucking side effects of the said medicine. Not to mention, Eli, was that a low blow? Because you know I can't limbo anymore. We have to cut limbo out. Alicia doesn't have her back, remember? Limbo is off the table. Limbo is not a good game. I don't know what other kind of party games you play. Especially since my birthday is on, the middle of spring. I'm saying for others. Well, fuck others. It's my birthday. Fuck everyone else. I want a day that's my day. Your diet sucks and you're always hungry. Russian roulette with drinks. Hey, that could work. They didn't really switch my diet because I don't really eat that unhealthy. They did tell me to cut back on the salt, but that's probably never going to happen. But at the same time that they told me to cut back on the salt, they said that my heart is, other than it beating improperly, my heart is beautiful. I have no clogs. I have no tears, no open bowels, everything appears to be normal. It just doesn't have a normal rhythm. Pinata would be amazing. I know. I eat 5 to 9 times a day. That's what they told me. My paperwork, a matter of fact, says 5 to 7 small meals a day. I'm doing good to eat 1 meal a day. And then this medicine that they started me on literally says on the bottle that you got to take it as soon as you wake up, but then you can't eat for 2 hours. You have to eat 2 hours after taking it. And by the time the medicine kicks in, I don't have an appetite. Little meals like what? Tell me some meals that you do, because I went grocery shopping. The day I got released from the hospital, I went grocery shopping, and I bought like fruit. I bought stuff for salads. I bought crackers. I bought mac and cheese, like the little kid mac and cheese that you just put the water in, and Velveeta shells and cheese is what it is. And more pre-rolls. I seen one party with pre-rolls in it, and it was in Colorado. Dude, I got married in Vegas, and that's all I wanted to have. If COVID wouldn't have happened, that would have been, I was supposed to get married for 2020, and COVID happened and switched it up. So I went to Vegas and got eloped December 8th of 2020 because I had to be married by the 15th in order to get insurance, and I had surgery scheduled for January 8th. And if I wasn't enrolled in his insurance, then I was not going to get approved for my surgery. Well, I was approved for my surgery, but they wanted a shit ton of money. Because it makes no sense. Someone like me with all of my health issues, I'm not eligible for state care. What? I haven't worked in 10 months, but I'm not eligible for food stamps. I'm not eligible for state care. What the fuck? How broke in the US do you have to be fucking be broke? Because I'm there. I'm there. Definitely there. At the Mayo Clinic, they told me to smoke the devil's lettuce. I was in hospital for 18 months. I'm so sorry to hear that, Bill. They did, they let me smoke. Well, they didn't really let me smoke, but they kind of turned their eyes or turned their heads and gave me a private parking lot at the nursing home because I was in Michigan where it was totally legal, and I had it delivered right to the nursing home. Hi, Yeti. How are you? They told me to give up cigarettes. They didn't. North Carolina is way different than Florida. Florida, I had my medical license. North Carolina, they don't want to hear shit about Mary Jane. They're like very, very against it. I did let all the doctors know I have to be in bed. Yeti, I'm in bed until I go back to the hospital. I was released to come home to complete bed rest. I won't be getting out of this bed for at least the next 2 weeks, other than like getting up and going to the restroom, getting in the shower, and making some food. They cut my huge artery. They cut my artery in my groin, and I guess there's a real high chance of bleeding out. And I get to wear this lovely thing for quite some time. So it's like they're monitoring me. They called me yesterday. Yesterday I was having an up and down day, and they literally called me in the middle of a cry fest. I was having a cry fest and a panic attack. They fucking called me to inform me. And I'm like, you don't have to call me and inform me. I know that my heart's fluttering. I get it. I get it. Ow. Ow. Thanks for the laugh. It does suck. And I've been laying here for a couple of days, and I haven't been online because you guys shouldn't have to look at all this ugliness, but I figured today you guys were stuck with me. I was going to get on here, and because I have been getting a few messages of a few people that are concerned. And there's been a couple of people that have stayed with me since the moment one, since I was admitted into the hospital. There's been 3 solid people that have called me and checked on me daily. And I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. I don't look bad, thank you. I feel bad. I definitely need to color this hair. I got more grays than a box of crayons. It's disgusting. I hope I recover too. They're not giving me, it's looking like if they can't figure out why my heart is so abnormally, rheumatic, is that the word? Rheumatically abnormal? I don't know. My brain's mush. If my heart doesn't start bouncing the way, if it doesn't start beating normally, then I will have to have a pacemaker put in. But they've also drilled in my head that you could have heart failure at any given time because of the way that it is. So that's pretty fucking scary. They tell you all this, and then they tell you to go home and not stress. How are you supposed to go home and not stress when you just told me that my ticker is gonna quit ticking? That's fucking scary. The back going out and being paralyzed in a wheelchair, I still feel like I had my strength. However, the heart is something totally different because it's like a precious little baby and you want to protect it. You want to like swaddle it in a fucking, and I want to just carry it around and be like, you're okay, heart, but you can't. And you can't stop. I'm a natural, anybody that knows me knows I'm a worrier. And I worry about everything. And I worry about everyone. And situations that are out of my control, which happens to be this situation, really sucks. I needed to because I couldn't sleep a bit when you told me you were going to the hospital. I know. I'm sorry, Eli. I'm really apologetic for that. I know that I know you, I know Sue, and I know Keenan. You guys had really hard, you guys took it to heart, and that really makes me feel special. Everybody else was just like, oh, we don't know what's going on, hope you get better. We saw Shelly was live and you were in the hospital, and they kind of just made a mockery of it, but no one really knows what happened or what I'm going through. A handful of you guys. I have no problems answering questions. I'm just real hard with getting on here and just kind of spewing. I couldn't walk when I went to the hospital, but Smoke Devil's Lettuce helped a lot, and I can walk really good now. I got a gangster lean going. I've had a gangster lean for quite some months. This side, I'm good. This side's like, yeah, fuck you, Alicia. We're not gonna function. Which is why I told him, like, hey, go in this grind, because I can't feel anything from here down anyway. I've been lucky, never spent a night. In the past year, I've probably spent over 200 nights in the hospital. But before that, I didn't even spend as much time in the hospital with my cancer, y'all. That's the sad part. Cancer seemed easy breezy compared to the heart and the spine. Oh, but enough of sadness. What's everybody doing on this Sunday? And my next question is, while I'm laying here laid up with nothing better to do than watch TV, I have Netflix, I have Paramount Plus, and I have regular cable, and I may have one or two more apps, I don't know, but I'm open to any suggestions. Gonna lift weights later. Hell yeah. Pump some iron for me. Shows you can still kick my ass. Oh, how's that country song goes? I'm not as good as I once was, but I'm good once as I ever was. I probably got one good fight in me. Thank you, Yeti. Total days in the hospital for me was around 25. God, that's a good, I wonder, I should look that up. I know I was in the hospital from May 16th and I didn't get released until October. And then October, November, December, I spent at home, and then I moved here. And then now, since I've been here, I've been in the hospital twice. It sucks. It sucks because you can't even get good fucking care at the hospital. That's what sucks the worst. I know your food's shitty, but damn, you could at least feed me. Bring me some water. Water would have been nice. You need to watch Wire Room. Bruce Willis is in it. It was on Amazon Video. I started watching the second season of Landman. My niece is in that, so I'm kind of devoted to that show. And then my regular, normal gossip shows like 90 Day Fiancé and stuff like that. I watch trash TV. But I will try to remember that. I know Keenan gave me another movie last night. Roofman? Maybe? I've been sitting around for 46 years and still kinking because I'm mean. I'm not mean. Don't tell me that. Maybe I need to become mean. Maybe I need to become mean. Maybe if I become mean, I still got another 47 years in me. I will be 48. God dang, February, March, April. 2 more months, I'll be 48. We're all just a bunch of sickly folks here on Netflix. I watched The Rip. Was it a movie or a series? I have faith in you. I have faith in me too, Bill. Ain't gonna knock me down. They've been trying for shit. I was first diagnosed when I was 19. I had a full hysterectomy at 24. So luckily I had my kids young. Or else I wouldn't be a mom. It's a movie. But is it a movie I'm gonna watch though, Eli? You know I don't watch movies. I hate asking you guys for advice on movies because you're like, yeah, watch this, and but you know, maybe if it's a boring movie, I'll get a nap. Because that's the other thing that I don't understand. They're like, go home and sleep. I don't sleep when I'm not sick. How the fuck am I supposed to lay down and sleep now when I'm stressed? See, you are mean, you ellipsis. Do you think I'm mean? I don't think I have a mean bone in my body. I mean, I'm a badass. But I feel like there's a difference between badass and mean. I'm a badass and I will protect what I need to protect. But I don't have a mean bone in my body. I will stop and help anybody. And to me, that's being mean. A badass and a protector, I don't feel like that's classified as being mean. And I feel like that's what I am. But fuck, I don't know. Maybe I'm mean. Maybe I am mean. I don't know. Cheers to all my, this one's a watermelon. It is a fine line between the two. I agree with you. Okay, then if you get Amazon Prime, maybe I can sit up and watch a show called Cross. Oh yeah, you did tell me. Wait. It's not Cheers, Eli. It's our breakfast burrito. Cheers is for alcohol. Lungs is for smoking, or a breakfast burrito. You gotta just type burrito in there and my little emoji will pop up. Sorry, y'all, I'm not picking my nose, but my nose ring is like bothering me. I used to work at Cross Manufacturing. Hated it. Do you think dandelion tea and do I drink dandelion tea and clove tea? I do not. I'm not a big tea drinker. I do have a couple of teas in there. I think one's like a sleepy tea, and then the other one is I don't know what. An immune tea, I don't they're full of vitamins and shit like that, but I can't really sip them. And I don't have any honey currently. Maybe if I had some honey. I'm more of my cup stays full of water. I drink water all day long. And then a couple times a day I'll drink some juice. Oh, every now and again I do sweet tea. Yes, you need honey. I do need honey. You need honey, honey. You need honey, honey. I do, I do. You think the grocery store will just deliver me honey? I doubt it. I mean, they will. It'll just cost me $600 because, you know, the delivery fees and all the other bullshit. But I don't know why when I was at the grocery store the other day, I didn't think about getting some more honey because I like honey with everything. Sorry, I drink my kombucha natural and tea since I'm allowed 2 coffees. Oh, fuck you. I don't even want to hear the word coffee. I would give anything to have a coffee right now. But it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And I worry about my daughter because if these heart problems are hereditary, because my grandparents on both sides, my mom's side and my dad's side, heart disease is a huge issue. I'm just finding this out, by the way. It's not like I knew this my whole life. I'm just finding these things out. And I worry about my daughter, man, because she has lupus. And so she already has an immune deficiency. And she is addicted to those energy fucking drinks. That's all she lives off of energy drinks. And that scares the shit out of me. And I tried telling her yesterday, I said, sister, you're going to be 30 years old this year. You need to knock it off. She needs to eat better, do better, exercise more. She's gonna end up right in the same boat. You guys, oh my god, you can tell I haven't been sleeping. My eyes look horrible. I have never drank an energy. Bill, I second that. I haven't either. I'm too scared. And it wasn't my heart that I was scared of, it was the cancer. I'm I try to eat very healthy and very clean. Being a cancer survivor 3 times, like, I don't like plastics. I don't like people will put something in the microwave in a plastic bowl. I don't do that. I'd rather heat it up on the stove. I try to cut out all of the man-made crap in my life and be as natural as I can, which is very hard to do these days. Not to mention that it's very hard to eat clean these days because it's 3 times the amount. You get a third less food, but it costs 3 times more. And how do we truly know it's organic? We have no way of knowing. We're trusting someone else that it's organic. And all of this man-made crap that's produced in factories now is scary as shit. So that's why when people tell me, your cigarette's gonna kill you, bitch, those M&Ms you're eating are gonna kill you. We all pick our poison. Some people are addicted to food and dyes and all kinds of nasty products that we don't even know our bodies are addicted to, and some of us are addicted. My addiction is nicotine and marijuana. That's the plan. Now that I have land in Florida, I didn't have a whole bunch of land, although me and my grandson had cucumbers, tomatoes, peppers. We had a little garden going. I actually don't think out of the aluminum can. Don't drink out of the aluminum cans anymore. See what I mean? And do you know that the plastic bottles are even worse? The plastic bottles, like the 2-liter bottle or the 20-ounce bottle, those are full of toxins. Full of toxins. And then, God forbid, the temperature changes, and you don't know how many times the temperature changed before you even bought it. It could have been in a cold truck or a warm truck, and then it could have sat outside for a while before they stocked it. And so that temperature changes that plastic in your drink every time that it changes. It's horrible. And people don't know it. I know people that fucking drink a 12-pack of Cokes a day. My family doesn't have a bottle of water in their house. All they drink is soda. That's awesome, Bill. Hopefully one day I'll get to that point where I have a butcher shop and but I can't. My stomach doesn't handle much meat anyway. Microplastics are everywhere. They are. And dyes. Dyes are in everything. Like, if you read the labels of your food, if it has more ingredients, okay, my rule of thumb is like the ingredients can only be 2 or 3 or 4 long. When you start getting in your label for your health is like this, it tells you how many calories and sodium and blah, 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 blah. But then the ingredients label underneath it is like this. You probably might not want to stick it in your fucking body. Just saying. Especially if you can't pronounce half of those words that are on that paragraph. Probably just avoid it. Even though you might love it, just avoid it. Just walk away. Yeah, I would never, ever buy anything from Walmart other than like laundry soap. I don't buy any groceries, any vegetables, fruits, or meats from Walmart. I don't trust Walmart as far as I could throw them. And I can't throw. Not anymore, anyway. So we're similar, Bill, because that's If I were to have my choice, that's what I do a lot of seafood and I do a lot of chicken. But damn it, I can't go vegan because I love me a good piece of meat every now and again. Not very often though, because I know it takes like a fucking month to process it in my gut. But it's just so yummy. Farmers market is different. Yes. Yes. Farmers market usually has like fruits and vegetables, and then the butcher market usually is where you can go and pick out your meats and stuff that have been freshly slaughtered or are still alive, and you buy them and then they proceed to slaughter them. I know about it because my ex-father-in-law has a meat market in Louisiana, or had. He passed away. But everything came fresh from the meat market. When your meat is wrapped in paper versus plastic, so much better. So much better. It's not glued together. You gotta cook it pretty soon. Butcher paper is always better than. It's more expensive though. A lot of people can't afford it. Thanks for the 10 likes, guys. That's why you're the MILF of YouTube, taking care of us all. It gets worse. I'm the GILF. Oh, can't even say I'm just the MILF anymore. But I don't think that's true. I think I have more. I don't know. I don't know what I think of myself. Other than I'm a hot mess. YouTube has watched me go through it. I bet you a lot of you guys are just waiting. Like, I hope Alicia comes back. I hope she, like, makes herself look good one day. Because we can all scroll back and go, like, 6 months ago when I actually used to give a shit. I used to not come on screen without at least trying to look good. Now I'm in my fucking pajamas in my bed. So this is what you get to wake up to if you wake up next to me. This is raw, unfiltered Alicia. I got a size. These are your confessions. I got a size that look that a porterhouse, and I cut it up into 10 pieces and it comes out to $88. Yes, that is a good way to go. And I buy a lot of my meat from Costco, and I do the same thing. I'll buy a big portion, and then I'll have them do some into ground beef and some into steaks. You're comfortable, Alicia, and we like that about you. Oh, thank you, Eli. In stores, the food is synthetic and not. Wait, in stores, the food is synthetic and not machine made. In the store that you go to, or you mean like the grocery stores? Because the grocery stores, it's full of dyes and stuff to make it look good, to make it look. I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. Because where are all these fucking steaks coming from? I don't see no more cows. There ain't no more cows in Florida. They took away every farm that there was in Florida. There might be a couple of bee farms, like honey farms, but there damn sure ain't no all grocery stores. I mean, look at McDonald's. Ugh, Eli, you know that's my worst. Fuck McDonald's. I hate that I even let my grandson eat McDonald's. But what kid doesn't love a chicken nugget Happy Meal? And I'm not gonna lie, when he lived with me, he ate very healthy. Very healthy. Because when kids are around you from birth, they pick up on your eating habits. If you throw beets on their fucking plate, they don't know that it's a fucking beet. They grab that shit, they put it in their mouth, and they're like, hell yeah, this is awesome. But if you're constantly giving them treats that are junk, like, hey, we'll just stop at McDonald's because it's on the way home, or hey, I'll just order a pizza, or a Lunchable, or a hot dog, or a bologna sandwich, like, then of course now vegetables are going to be disgusting to them because now he's like, Grandma, I'm not eating that. Like, I don't want that. I don't like that. It sucks. I got food poisoning in 2015. Yeah, food poisoning sucks. McDonald's is the worst food in the world. I agree to that. Eli's fucking with me because he knows how I feel about McDonald's. Everybody in my neighborhood in Florida got all excited because I live in towards a beach community, and it was more like seafood restaurants. We didn't have very many fast food places around us. Well, last year, the year before, after the hurricane, it cleared out quite a bit of area, and they just didn't rebuild. So they flattened it and they put in these little plazas, and they got a fucking McDonald's. You guys would have thought, like, I don't know how many times I almost got in a wreck because people were trying to turn into McDonald's. Saw a video where McDonald's called cops on a guy because he spent too much money in their toilet. Cops beat him up, he expired. What the fuck? McDonald's fries, after sitting for 6 months, still have no mold on them. That's gross. And you know what? I hear people saying that. And what bothers me, I think, even more the fact that it doesn't have any mold on it, is how come even a bug isn't attracted to it? I know if I leave a piece of something good out on the counter, I'm going to get an ant. I'm going to get a rat. Something is going to come eventually eat that shit. It's not just going to sit on my counter for a month. Some bug, some creature, some something is going to smell it and come devour it. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. It's the same thing with the nuggets. If you watch the how it's made, ugh, it's like a fucking paste, and it's just, ugh. If foods don't mold in 3 to 5 days, isn't real food. I just want to know who's doing these tests, because my OCD would not allow me to have food out for 3 to 5 days. But I understand what you mean. Okay, but let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. So, have you noticed that bread, back in my day, bread got moldy after like a week of opening and shutting and opening and shutting? That's not happening anymore. Bread seems to last forever. I have to throw it away because it gets physically hard, but yet it's not green, it's not fuzzy. Um, but yet my milk has a 2 week longer expiration date, but it starts getting thick and filmy a week and a half before it expires. And this is all like in the last 6 months since I got out of the nursing home. I'm starting to like, I don't know why I just don't buy a little carton of milk because, well, I do know why, because every time I do that, then I end up needing a lot of milk. But then I buy a gallon of milk and I got to waste half of it. Um, and the same thing with eggs. Eggs don't look the same. I don't care how much it says cage free, organic, this, that, the other. I don't care if it's brown, green, blue, white, whatever. It's not a fucking egg anymore. I don't eat much bread anymore. I don't either. I don't even know if I have a loaf out there, to be honest with you. I'm just speaking like I've noticed, because I'll buy a loaf of bread and it'll be put up for a while, and I'm like, you know, Ryder will come over and be like, oh, I want such and such. But he wants it wrapped, a hot dog. He wants it wrapped in a piece of bread, and I'm like, I don't know. Grandma's had this fucking bread for like almost a month, I feel like. Look at it. Doesn't even have a smell. That's weird to me. It's gluten free. They're telling us that it's healthier, like eat healthier. Go gluten-free, go dairy-free, go this, go that, blah, 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 blah. But dude, our people used to go straight up to the fucking cow and suck the tit, and they survived for years. They had goats so they could have goat cheese. They survived for years. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But also, on the flip side of that, I know so many people that have so much plastic and fake products inside of them to make themselves look better to the outside world that it doesn't matter what the fuck you eat. You could eat the healthiest shit you want, but the minute you get lip injections and Botox and boobs and fucking lipo and a nip and a tuck and a dude, you're not only gonna melt, but you don't know what you're doing to your body. Like all of my reasons for hospitals, all of my reasons for any kind of surgery have not been elective, other than I have had my teeth done. Not, I need to have them done again, but I was 38 years old in braces. I got done paying for my daughter's braces, and the orthodontist looked at me and he was like, "You're such a beautiful woman and you don't smile." And I said, "I don't like my smile," because I had one of those like snaggly teeth that went out the side, and it like just, now I think that my gums are too much gum action going on. But however, that's the only money and the only thing that I will invest in. And every woman in my family has had some sort, if not all. And I worry about that. And I'm like, how can you be cancer free and how can your health be so good? I don't get it. I have one sister that I don't even think she knows what water is. It's sad. Dave's bread is pretty good. How is that bread, Bill? I eat bread, Village, Heart Village. Rewind. I eat bread, Village, Heart, Hearth? Wheat bread made in Minnesota. It will mold in 5 days. Like I said, I just kind of cut out bread. I don't have a need for bread. I don't eat sandwiches unless I'm in the poorhouse. I'm not above a fried bologna sandwich. But I have to be pretty darn hungry. I feel like I'm boring you guys with all of my... I'm glad you guys are at least joining in on the conversation. I have brought you into my... We should do a pantry review. I should go show you guys what's in my fridge and pantry, and you guys can grill me on it and judge me. And tell me what I need to throw away and what I don't. No, keep it going. Anyway, so that's my story. I'm a 1978 model, low mileage, all original parts. Other than the titanium spine now. And possibly an electronic ticker. The company hasn't been in business for 100 years. Now that right there speaks volumes. That right there speaks volumes. Ay, 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 ay. LOL. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not very entertaining. I would order it to try. Look at the grocery store too, Eli. Just like I said, I've been a person that I'm guilty of like buying buy one get one. Oh, he said LOL okay about my pantry. No, no, not right now. If I was feeling better, maybe, but and not to mention there's a lot of naughty shit in there right now. But last night for dinner I had watermelon. It was the only thing I had. I don't eat anything that is a bleached. Yeah, no, fuck that. Me either. I don't. Or enriched. I don't eat anything that's enriched. Like, I don't eat enriched bread, enriched rice. I try to avoid all that. And guess what, y'all? Y'all can go to the farmer's market and buy that potato that isn't so quite round, or buy that tomato that's a little bruised. Like they taste the same, I promise. I promise they taste the same. Our world is so used to every piece of shrimp being the same size, and every like potato being perfectly round, and every onion being, no. We'll check out your pantry another time. Yes, we will. Oh my goodness. Uh, that's what I go to, and I love their red juicy tomatoes. Yes. Yes. I saw there's a website, actually. I just saw not that long ago advertised on my TV about like a company that is for like misfit fruits and vegetables. They sell it to you really cheap because they can't sell it to the grocery stores, because our society is so used to everything being symmetrical, every grape being the same size, and it's sad. And then also the other thing, like even when you're buying seafood, especially when you're buying seafood, read the fucking labels. Don't buy that shit that says farm raised. Because if you do, like, watch a video on it first before you buy anything farm raised, and see how those fucking fish are treated. And they're man invented. Oh, it's horrible. You always have to get wild caught. It has to be like, you just check your stuff. You got your egg. I do not have any eggplant. I don't like eggplant. I like zucchini, I like squash, I like sweet potato, I like cucumbers, tomatoes, corn. I like a lot of things, but eggplant really isn't one of them. There's a lot of eggplants hanging out in my chat. I know that. Oh, and holy shit, I remember I got 2 lunch bags full of asparagus. Yum, 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 asparagus. Yum, yum, asparagus. One of my favorite vegetables. Asparagus is so good. Your pee is always going to smell weird when you eat asparagus. And beets is going to make your poop a little red. You're not bleeding, you just ate beets. It's okay. Goodness, that's why I hate. My hair is shedding. I'm losing hair daily. You're normal, Yeti. Asparagus makes everyone's pee smell weird. This one guy planted them and took over 5% of his crop. What? You meant like that's what he's growing the most of? I'm not understanding. We need to talk in layman's terms. Alicia's no longer the smartest one in the room. What should we have for breakfast, y'all? What should we have? Should I go make eggs? Should I have Honey Nut Cheerios? Should I have some fruit? Oh, I have yogurt and I have cottage cheese. Asparagus, I'm saying about the 5%. Oh, I'm confused. Not with you guys. Yogurt for the win. Okay, I think I have strawberry cheesecake, peach, cherry, maybe a blueberry. I'm cutting up a pear. I don't mind a pear, but I'm not really. I think it's a texture thing for me because I also don't like apples unless it's with caramel or peanut butter. I'm a peanut butter and apple type of gal. I like apple slices that I cut up. I don't like the pre-apple slices that are soaked in all kinds of shit to keep them from browning. Have I ever have? I have, but I don't even like those because I don't like the crunchy part of the stuff you put in the yogurt. If I'm gonna have yogurt, it's gonna be yogurt. It's gotta be smooth and creamy. I think one of the ones that I actually got this new heart healthy yogurt. I think that's the strawberry cheesecake one. It's a heart healthy. I think it's OOKI. Oki. No, you're fine, Eli. I knew what you were talking about. You got too excited talking about the eggplant. You need to relax. My heart monitor's going. No, I'm good. It has been too long, though. I'm not gonna lie to fucking anybody. Ugh. It's been almost. Yeah, no, we're not even gonna throw that out there. But it's been way too long since I've seen an eggplant. Not that they're pretty to look at, but it's been too long since I've played with an eggplant. My lips are sealed. And I'm talking about flicking the bean when I get coffee. What? I eat plain yogurt, but add frozen fruit and honey. Well, ain't you bougie? I don't got that frozen fruit and honey money. Anywho, back to the ranch. Do you guys all like ranch dressing? I don't like ranch dressing on a salad. That's a good topic, Eli. Who likes ranch dressing? And do you eat it on your fucking pizza? Is that just a guy thing? LOL funny, but I know how it is myself. Mm. I think what gets scariest to me is that you go so long without it. Like I don't even know what it would feel like to kiss someone or to be touched by someone. You crave it for a long time and then eventually you're just like I like it, but it contains monosodium glutamate. See what I mean? If it says all that, I can't pronounce it, I'm good. It's not going in my body. Italian dressing, ranch, I'd take if I have it. Right, but if you went out to a restaurant and they gave you options like Thousand Island, honey mustard, Italian, ranch, and blue cheese, what is your go-to when you go to a restaurant? I feel like all of my family are all ranch dressing people, and I mean extra ranch, like half a cup of ranch per piece of lettuce. That's not a salad. And no vegetables, just be lettuce. Just be lettuce. Lettuce and ranch dressing. Oh, and maybe croutons. That's not a salad. I like oil and vinegar or like a vinaigrette or my guilty pleasure is a zesty French dressing. Depends on how it looks. I like French dressing. So do I. So do I. That's my guilty pleasure. That's the one I just bought because I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna be all healthy and shit, I bought all this stuff to make my salads, but then I got a skinny girl vinaigrette, and then I glanced down and I saw that the zesty French was on sale, and I was like, yeah, I think this is coming home with me. I still haven't opened it yet though. Dude, your ethnicity has nothing to do with ranch dressing. I think 99% of the world loves ranch dressing. I just think I'm a percentage that doesn't like it. And it could just be the white creaminess and the fact that everybody's addicted to it that I hate it. I mean, like back in the day when they used to put dressing on the ranch dressing on your salad when you went to like Logan's or Texas Roadhouse, I would eat it then, but I would tell my family to order their extra on the side. And when I go to a restaurant, I always order my dressing on the side because I might want a heavy hand, I might want a light hand. French here also, but on everything, even shrimp. That's what I mean. That's my guilty pleasure with French dressing is like I made garlic bread. And that is one of my guilty pleasures. If I can't eat, I will make myself like some sort of, if I have biscuits or if I have bread or if I have like, you guys are making me hungry. Pizza. When I go to the pizza buffet, when I take my grandson to the pizza buffet, I always hit the salad bar and grab a little bowl of Catalina because when you get to the end, there's nothing better than the pizza crust dipped in the French dressing. But it can't be the orange French dressing. I like the more thicker, brighter, reddish, not red. I don't like the light. There's creamy French and then there's French. And then there's Russian. I don't really like the Russian dressing. French on chicken is the bomb. Like, take your chicken and grill your chicken or cook it and then cut it up and then dip it in it. Why did I never think of that? Or do you mean marinate it? Like, I need to know. I have questions. I like shrimp sauce on fries. Oh, yeah, there's nothing wrong with cocktail sauce. I love horseradish and I love ketchup, so that works for me. I accept ranch dressing, but my go to is Italian or balsamic or French. Yes, both ways works. Ooh, I'm gonna have to try that. I have chicken breast in there. I'm gonna have to try that. Some blackened chicken breast, and then kind of like just a little side of a little dollop of dressing. That sounds good. I like to take my chicken breast and marinate them in Italian dressing. It's really good. Who doesn't love a good breast? The heck? Who doesn't love a good breast? That's just crazy. We getting Alicia the chef soon. Yeah, we are. I just have to think in my head. You guys kind of have me on the yogurt. But there's also another part of me that wants SOS. But that's so salty. And it would involve bread, and I don't know if I have bread. I should probably have fruit cereal. The cereals that I bought were Raisin Bran Crunch and Honey Nut Cheerios. And then, like I said, I know I have yogurt and I know I have cottage cheese. And I have other breakfast stuff too, but I don't really, I don't know if I want something hot or cold. I love breast and thighs, no turkey ass though, Norbit reference. uh, Hold on, guys. I've always liked Honey Nut Cheerios. I don't mind it. I just sometimes I want something warm for breakfast. It's my first meal. I usually don't eat breakfast. I don't know. The dark meat is way fattier and not good for you. I Grease don't agree with me. Yeah, I don't eat legs at all. Um I buy breast. But sometimes I'll buy a boneless, skinless thigh to do like a rice and gravy. Because I mean, we do know that I learned how to cook in Louisiana, so you gotta throw down with some chicken thighs every now and again, but they have to be. I want both kinds of breakfast burritos. I want the kind you roll up and smoke, and then I want the kind that you actually. I don't have any fucking tortillas. That would be amazing. Because I have bacon, I have sausage, I have all kinds of fresh veggies, I have avocado. I have all this stuff. I can make an omelet. I do oatmeal with lots of cinnamon and honey. Not bad. That sounds pretty good. Do you deliver? Remember, guys, I'm not supposed to be up out of bed doing this kind of stuff. Nurse! Somebody hit my call button. I need my nurse. I'm the cook for sure, though. Nom, 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 nom. I'm so glad I finally got a tripod for myself. I bought one for myself and Shelly because I get so tired of holding the phone right here or setting you guys down on the counter and forgetting you. It's kind of nice just having you right here. You guys are in bed with me again, just like the old days. You are too far from me or I would deliver. Aww, at least you would deliver. That's nice. Appreciate it. Speaking of pizza, Eli, you owe me a pizza date. Don't think I forgot. I made a camera tripod out of my old shower curtain rod. Hell yeah. That's perfect. I'm not that, I got this one because it's like a selfie stick. It's got a remote control. It's got like all these different features. Features? It's got all these different features. Fuck. It's got different features. I'm sure I won't know what any of them are until I mess with it, but it's kind of where it's. I like it better than my ring light because you guys would always have to be situated weird on my ring light too. Fuck it, we just buy you a bed that has wheels on it. No. 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 Alicia likes to be up and mobile. Alicia needs to be going. I can't be. I don't want to be stuck in this bed forever. I can go in there and stand long enough. I'm in Iowa and I'm in bed also. I was up before 6 and done chores, fed chickens and cats. Dang it, man. Iowa seems like a nice state. I've only ever been through it. Chickens. Shelly keeps talking about getting chickens, and I think that would be cool, but I think it's a lot of work. Cats, I'm allergic. However, there is one that was born under my house during the snowstorm, and he's the cutest little thing. He's only like this big, and I kind of want to bring him into my house, y'all. There's food under the porch. I've been trying to like get it out from under the house, and at least, if it doesn't want to live here or it can't live here because of my allergies, at least Shelly's maybe. It's just so little, I'm worried about it. It has no mom or dad. Sad. I grew up on a farm. I got you on the pizza. Just say the word. Word. I didn't grow up on a farm. In PA, I grew up across from a dairy farm. And I made it in good with that family, the Dursteins. But when I was in Louisiana for 21 years, we had 217 acres, so there was always, everything was straight from the yard, including the pork, including the quail. Like, he raised birds and stuff, and that's what we lived off of. I need a hairless cat. I already have a hairless cat. I don't think I could do it. Yes, I understand that, but I also have done some research. There's a medicine now, and there's cat litter now, and there's all these. I haven't been in the household of a cat for close to 30 years, so I think that the products have became better. So I'm open to the idea. I'm open to giving it a try again. But however, they just shed, and I have such a thing for. I shed enough for everybody in the house. I don't need something else that I have to feed. And that's my other thing. Like, what do I do when I was just laid up in the hospital for 6 days? Who's going to feed my cat? Who's going to change my cat's? Like I know Shelly will. I don't know. They do. That's why I can't do it. I don't think they look like lizards because I think lizards are actually kind of cute. I just feel bad. It looks like a cancer patient cat. It reminds me of Moffat. And I mean that in the best way. And I can only say that because I have been called. It just doesn't look right. Cats are supposed to be furry. Cats are supposed to be cute and, like, lick themselves and do all of those cool things. And then you just make a wrinkly cat. It's like the wrinkly dogs, too. I don't like the wrinkly dogs. Why you got all that extra skin? I just want to grab a ponytail holder and be like, yeah, they're not cuddly creatures. Right. If I want something, I want something that's going to be in this bed here with me. I have this big king size bed that's pretty lonely. And I look at Shelly, like, and she's got all these animals. She doesn't even need a comforter. She's got animals. I don't know. I've got to get a life or an animal. Something's got to give. And they're not cuddly and they're not cute. Let's be honest. It's like when we all see that kid and we're like, oh, they're so cute. But in our minds, we're going, damn, that kid got a big old head and some big old ears. And I sure hope that kid grows into. We all think it. We might not say it because we were taught better. Like, I'm no dummy. I look in the mirror and I'm like, who is this chick? Like, I look back a year ago at pictures and I'm like, damn, I was pretty fucking hot. And I look at pictures now and I'm like, damn, that wrinkle, that blemish, that it sucks. And I feel like that about a fucking hairless cat. Same thing with hamsters and gerbils and guinea pigs. Like, I don't want no fucking rat living in my house. I always told my daughter that. We're not having a fucking rat. This isn't fucking Ratatouille. No. They have a great attitude. They- They're mean? Well, I damn sure don't want a cat that's gonna claw me up. At least I got you that comfortable. Yes, yes, yes. I have plenty of blankets and plenty of, like, these rompers are the best thing ever, except for when you gotta pee, you gotta, like, take everything down, and that's a pain in the ass. But I hear my neighbor outside. I don't mind a few wrinkles. Luckily, I have a few, like, frown lines here, like my what the fuck look. But I don't think I'm that bad. These have to go, but that's going to change with my iron and my. I need sun, I need vitamin D, I need my blood levels to level back out, but I don't think I'm that bad for my age. I've seen some younger girls and I'm like, damn. Damn, she said I should have stayed out of the sun, or damn. I seen that photo of you, short hair and blonde. I was like, whew. Yeah, and can you believe that was like 3 years ago? I need the kind where the back opens. Like where the little bottom opens. No. No, I don't. Oh, Do not. These are perfectly fine. That's funny though. I know exactly which ones you're talking about. The flapper. Yes. Yes. I need the kind that just open. But I wouldn't be able to. Could you see me over here like trying to get it snapped back? Like, you need help with those things. You need an assistant. You need extra hands. Or at least I do. I got little T-Rex hands, y'all. I'm only so tall. I might be able to. Maybe when my back was good. Right now, I'll just stick with the zipper that comes down here like a kid changing a diaper. That sounded weird. You guys are gonna make me want to change my pajamas, like, into regular pajamas. I feel like, oh. Now that everybody knows I have to, like, difficulties taking 10 minutes to go pee. I'm just kidding. I know I don't need to. It's funny, though. I did tell Shelly that I need a clapper so I can just lay in bed and turn my shit on and off. Because the weather in North Carolina has been really weird. It actually warmed up for like 2 days. Of course, I was in the hospital those days. And now that I'm back home, it's cold again. I had to turn my heater on last night. And it's to the point where I'm laying down and I'm fine, and then I wake up frozen. And I'm like, oh shit, I don't want to get out of bed to turn the fireplace on. Fuck. So if I had the clapper, I could just turn it on. You look good, whatever you put on, because you're natural. Oh, thank you. Eli's just over there being a fucking NFL cheerleader and shit. Go Eli, go Eli, go, go, go Eli. Thank you. You guys make me feel good. And the fact that you don't like troll me with like all the sexual things, like people keep it pretty respectful in here. And I appreciate that. Hot diggity dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Oh my god, I know too much Disney and Nickelodeon. But shit, I've been raising kids for 30 years. It's crazy. It's crazy to think. One of these days I'll start live streaming. Stay tuned. I've been stay tuned. I've been subbed up to you. I think I was like one of your close first people. I wasn't your first person, but I've been waiting. I don't even think I've seen you in a while, Yeti, to be honest with you. You kind of like fell off. I think I saw your comment the other day in one of my shorts, or maybe it was a post when I was talking about doing this live and catching you guys up. But other than that, I feel like I haven't seen you. But I mean, I haven't been going live regularly either like I used to. One thing I can say about the clapper is the ladies with the junk and the clapper turn on. Yeah, I feel like you couldn't have a clapper if you had a good sex life. If you had a good sex life, the clapper would not be a thing to have in your bedroom. You're absolutely right, Bill. And you have to learn how to control your, like, I don't let the chat get to me. And I can be just as, I feel like being a bartender for so many years and being in the bar industry gives you a lot of wittiness, and I can dish it out. I can dish it out. I can take it. I don't let things bother me. I'm a pretty smart individual. And then some shit you just keep off of YouTube. And trolling is okay. If I didn't have trollers, like I only have 4 people in here, but you guys have been keeping me company for over 2 hours, and that's awesome for me. I don't need to have super chats, and I don't need to be on here talking about all kinds of crazy things just to get people to stop. I just want the people, like you guys are keeping me company. We've talked about everything. Medicines, hospital visits, our favorite dressing. And who else gets to come hang out in my bed? Eli said, all right, I'm done. Until the next one, Eli, until the next one. We still didn't fix my what am I going to eat problem. I kind of secretly, I've been craving a grilled cheese too. Wow, it's really long, unbelievable time flies when having fun. Aw, it does. That's why I told myself, regardless of how I physically looked today, or if I broke down and cried on stream, that I would definitely go live today. Even if you guys did nothing but watch me watch TV, I was going to go live today because I haven't been in a while. Been a while since I've been in a girl's bed. Well, first of all, I'm not a girl. I'm a definite woman. And secondly, technically, you guys are on the floor. I'm hogging the bed to myself. I had to go eat something real quick. I love how you're always here today. Thanks. I love that you guys are here. I know. I totally, like, I want tomato soup and grilled cheese. I wanted it in the fucking hospital because it was on the menu, and I asked for it, but I never got it. Can I sign up for that in real life? For what in real life? The bed? Oh my goodness. What are we signing up for? Grilled cheese does sound good. Should I make a grilled cheese? You always be in there. Oh, yeah. I'm always here. I gotta finish my doobie, and then we gotta figure out what the fuck we're gonna eat, y'all. I don't know if I want to make like a breakfast omelet, or now I kind of want a grilled cheese. I might have tomato soup. Fuck you. Get out of my head. Quit trying to tell me how to cook. I love how the retired chef is always trying to tell Alicia, the cooking channel, how to cook. Listen, homie, I've been cooking a long time. I know all about the mayonnaise trick. I know all about the mayonnaise trick. I'm gonna go make that breakfast burrito, but we'll check back. All right, Yeti, I'll be here. I'll be here all day, pretty much. I think I'm gonna be here most of the day. I have nothing better to do, so you guys are stuck with me. What? I need to ask Alicia, do you knock on the refrigerator door because the salad dressing? No, I do not. I'm not afraid of seeing some TNA. Fuck it. I never knock. That's a funny one, though. I am about to put you guys on mute so I can go do my 10-minute pee. A breakfast burrito sounds good. Ooh, pancakes. Pancakes. I think we might have blueberry pancakes, y'all. That's quick and easy. It's hot and it's sweet and it's savory and it'll fill me up. No, I don't want to do waffles. Fuck that. I would have to break out the waffle maker. No. Like actual pancakes, like mix up the pancakes, pour them in, and yeah, you don't need to hear Niagara Falls. It doesn't take me that long to pee. It takes me that long to get this down and back up, and yeah, you guys don't need to know all that, or hear all that, or see all that. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think I hear Shelly outside. I'm gonna go. Ooh, I'm gonna knock y'all over is what I'm gonna do. Are y'all rocking? We are back. Looks like that was hard to do getting up. A little bit lightheaded, yes. Lightheaded and pained. It doesn't feel very well at all. The lightheadedness comes, but more than the lightheadedness is the pain. The movement in my actual body. I gotta wash my hands, y'all. Oh, I have bread too. French toast, maybe? No, I'm gonna go pancakes. It's okay. Like I said, I'm sorry you guys have to see me looking like this. But I appreciate the fact that you show up and don't talk shit about me looking like this. Takes one to know one, huh, Bill? Pain sucks. Pain sucks. I'm tired of hurting. And when you hurt physically, you can't help but hurt mentally. You just can't. Alright. We're gonna have pancakes. We're gonna have pancakes. And I love how I say pancakes because I only make one and eat one. We're gonna have a pancake. Oh. We're gonna gather our thoughts first because I think Shelly's outside. this. Shelly wants to know where her vape is. I have no idea. Cheers with my coffee. Surprise, surprise, I'm not drinking beer with my breakfast for once. Congrats. It does look like a bunny suit, except for it doesn't have ears. It needs some little ears. I have a red one that has ears. You guys. Cutest outfit. It's comfortable as hell. I could fit like 3 of me in it. Like I wish they had but it's so comfy. Because I can't wear anything down here right now because of this. And then I can't wear a bra because of this. So this is what you guys get today. So I guess Shelly is looking for her vape and a little confused, maybe. I don't know. But she is going to come have breakfast with us. I got to break out the frying pan. Ow. Fuck me. Fuck me. Running backwards, that hurts. Oh. Or fit me in with a big bag special. Eli, you could probably fit. And this is, the sad part is this is a medium. Like, I would hate to see a big size. I love those bottom sensors on right now myself. Isn't it? It sucks. It sucks. And it itches. Like, it's literally making my skin. We're just going to be happy that God woke us up this morning. God woke us up this morning. That's all that matters, y'all. We're here. We're doing shit we're not supposed to be doing, but we're doing it. We're getting shit done. That's a medium. Interesting. I'm game. It is a medium. Next time I'm going to order a small for sure because this is kind of big. Kind of big. But I always said I need somebody to invent a new size, and I need it to be schmedium because I'm not a small and I'm not a medium. I need a schmedium.
I started bringing the trash cans in since they decided not to.
Oh, I thought Chris was gonna do that when he got here today.
I know. I thought he was too.
Yeah.
Lame ass.
That's what you get for thinking, huh?
I know, right? That's what I get for assuming shit.
No, you asked him yesterday, and he said yes.
I did ask.
So that's not assuming shit. Donnie, don't come in my kitchen with your bullshit, homie. Don't fucking come in my kitchen with your bullshit. Hold on, I'm on live.
Hold on, I got
What's that?
Quit bothering me, but I can't walk over there to fucking do anything, so y'all contacting me is pointless. Hey, they're all saying hey, Shelly.
Oh, hey. How's it going?
It was a very interesting, crazy night.
It was fun.
for you, nurse. You're fired.
I'm fired.
You are fucking fired.
I'm fucking fired.
Oh, excuse me.
Fired me. I lost my ID.
No, you didn't. I took it from you because you dropped it twice and you couldn't give it to the Uber driver and he couldn't serve you because you were drunk and you told him you were drunk and so I had to use my ID and it took him 20 scans to scan it. Whew! It was a night.
If one night, I'm still drunk from last night. My hair, my fucking scalp is dry as fuck though.
I bet.
It feels great. It's very empowering.
At least you would shave a little bit and then you would break down and then you would shave a little bit and I'm like, at this point you've done shaved too fucking much. It's all gotta come off.
I know. I went halfway and
I was like, she's gotta finish it. I was like, in the morning I guess I'll be shaving her head. And then 20 minutes later I tuned back in and I was like, or not, it's gone.
It was totally gone.
Oh man, yeah, it's great for the heart patient whose nurse is supposed to be tending to them. Great. It was a great experience.
Oh, tell me why Rhodey was messaging me too. He goes, I don't know what's going on with you.
Everybody.
Downward spiral.
Everybody.
It's not a downward spiral. It's been something that I've been wanting to do.
Everybody was contacting me to contact the police. I said, and tell them what? That my roommate's drunk and she's shaving her head? What the fuck I said, you guys should have stopped her 2 weeks ago when she was burning herself. But you guys let that fly and laughed about it. But now she's shaving her head and we're all going to freak out about it. Like Shelly needs help. Get the fuck out of here, man. And don't contact me. And I said it all in capital letters in your chat. I said, for all of you that are obviously not concerned, I'm laid in bed on bed rest. Shelly is a grown-ass woman.
Damn. Straight.
I went off.
Good.
I hid so many fucking people from your channel yesterday, it ain't even funny.
Good. Seriously, what are you guys
I'm
like?
not doing it. I'm not doing it.
It's my fucking head.
It's my prerogative.
I want to
Hangover.
say, I'm Brittany, bitch. Well, let me show Brittany, bitch. Okay.
Bill said a hangover, it happens. And then he said, how you doing? Bill Myers, mayor.
I don't have a hangover. I'm still drunk.
She don't have a hangover, she's still drunk. It's hard to have a hangover. But luckily, because I reminded her at 1 or 2 a.m. this morning that she had to work in a couple hours, and she's like, oh, fuck, I forgot. And that was the last I saw her, because after that, she went running home. Fuck you! Listen, homie. I had to deal with your ass well after Shelly went to bed, because we were in Keenan's channel. And Shelly's like, I'm like, oh, said, I hope she's sleeping, thinking that Donnie would know, but he didn't even know.
I did. I talked to Donnie at a little bit before midnight, you know?
You were here. No, you fucking came over here. You came over here at 1:30 because I said, I'm tired of people blowing up my phone. And you're like, do you want to feel my head? I'm like, I'm not fucking getting out of bed. And the next thing you know, you and Donnie come pile up in my fucking bed. With a cigarette, you almost burn a hole in my comforter. I said, bitch, if you fucking catch my bed on fire, we're going to fight. Donnie was laughing. It was eventful.
She hates me.
I do not hate you.
I came like a wrecking ball.
Yeah, and then you were trying to walk to the store, and I was like, no, bitch, I'm ordering fucking beer. You ain't going nowhere. Just because you think I'm on bed rest and I can't whoop your ass right now does not mean you get to go wild. And you're like, yes, ma'am. Then you're like, I can't find my ID. I'm like, oh, Jesus. Then you took your glasses off to shave your head. And thank God you have service animals that helped you find them. Because then you're like, Alicia, I need my glasses. I'm like, oh, good luck.
Dude, you know how hard it is to be blind and can't find your glasses?
Hey, you know how hard it is to be stuck up in your house and you can't get down the stairs to go check? What's the weather like, Georgia boy?
Bright and sunny.
Oh, of course it is.
Fucking jealous.
It's rainy and shit here.
Do you
Just like my mood. No, not until I'm able to get a shower. Right now, I'm just still in the shower chair. I'm gonna wait until I haven't put them on there because I want to get I need a new shower. That's like one of the first things that need.
What the fuck? Oh, condom? A condom for your can?
Yes. Yes, yes.
Shut up.
It rolls up and everything.
Oh my gosh, shut up. Stop playing. Oh my god, it does. It's a condom for your can. Oh my god.
It's perfect for river tubing is why I bought them.
Oh, I see the KOA.
9 below here in Iowa. Fuck that.
Oh, fuck that.
We're all going to Georgia.
I'm praying for you.
Apparently we're all headed to Georgia. It's nice and sunny there today.
I know, and Georgia's just like a state, you know?
The hell with that. 9 below. I think it's like 40 something here today. You know I'm a Florida girl. I have to instantly hate Georgia. You know that, right? Hey, man, fuck you, Donnie. Fuck you. I hope that Keenan's right. I hope every time you look at Shelly, you can't get his face out of your head. That's what they were talking about last night in chat. I was dying.
I am actually very surprised I have a shaped head. I thought it was like just straight flat.
No, you got a round dome.
I thought it was a flat dome.
No, you're good.
And then I might believe the flat earthers, but nope, my dome is round. Hey, flat earthers, is your head flat or is it flat? Please explain to me how spiritual shape.
24 feels like, but temperatures drop. God dang.
I saved my hair though.
Eli's got a blizzard coming through.
Yeah, I heard about that nor'easter coming through for y'all.
I'm done chores barefoot.
Y'all stay safe and warm up there.
He said he's gonna line the cars up better this time so they don't get snowed in.
Yeah.
Oh.
Get some flamethrowers or just use hairspray and a lighter.
Use Axe body spray, it's cheaper.
Or true that, you can use Axe body spray.
Over 2 foot predicted. God dang, Eli. Do you have to work in that shit or are you off the next couple of days? See, me and Shelly been having the great debate about that stupid ass fucking groundhog, and then I saw the flowers blooming. Looked up that even she don't know whether it's spring or winter. You work on Wednesday. Well, hopefully it's cleared up by Wednesday.
Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, ma'am. The best help for Alicia's kitchen is stay the hell out of it with your Georgia trash.
There's bullshit in the kitchen. There's bullshit in the kitchen. I walked with you.
God damn it, man.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm doing this thing.
Oh, gosh. I forgot I was even live, y'all. I mean, I don't forget they are here, but hey, Ninja. Ninja, look what Shelly did last night. You remember Ninja Drew, Spaghetti Band?
Scary. He brought himself into the motherfucking kitchen. What's going on?
Get the fuck out of my kitchen.
Yo, get my bullshit all over in that kitchen, boy.
You want a pancake? You want a pancake or sausage?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
But I need Shelly to fix my plate for me and bring it to me.
Oh, goddamn. That's asking a lot.
It is. I can't drive. I'm drunk. I I ain't trying to get pulled over in Georgia.
Dude, and let me tell you, I Ubered her beer last night. I Ubered 7 beers, and it was supposed to be coming from Speedway, and it was supposed to cost me like $17 and something, right? Well, then they come, Shelly can't find her ID. They think she's too drunk to this. So it was a whole ordeal. So I give my purse, I give them my ID. Well, then I freaking go and look at my damn receipt because, you know, they send you the receipt and they want you to review it, like give them a star or whatever. $32.84, and it came from 7-Eleven. I didn't even fucking order from 7-Eleven.
I remember being 7-Eleven.
Pissed. So pissed. You better enjoy them fucking beers.
I am. Mama, I am.
I was like, God dang.
That's your husband or something?
No, it was the app. I guess I was not in my right mind, and I just hit okay for the express because I wanted it to be here ASAP, so I was willing to pay the extra $3.99. But I didn't know that that meant that they just chose wherever the fuck they wanted to go shopping at.
I thought it was Speedway.
Oh,
But I looked at the bag, it was 7-Eleven. I was like, what? Them beer is expensive over there.
oh yeah, they were.
What's up? What's poppin'? What's happening? What's
They're
up?
all just hanging out. When
They did. They
eating
scammed.
Eating breakfast.
Oh, so you remember when I ordered something and it was only supposed to be, the guy only spent like $5 instead of getting like everything on the family dollar list?
Yeah, I remember.
$32 also. They scammed me. They didn't send my money back.
Refund it? Oh, I disputed mine. We'll see what they say about it. I have a feeling I won't get my money back, but I'm a little pissed about it. I won't be ordering beer no more. Next time I'll be like, Shelly, I'm going to say a prayer for you as you walk to the store. I'm going to say a prayer for you as you walk to the store.
I'll take my dog with me. I'll take the dog.
Yeah, but it was getting dark, and the mother in me couldn't let you walk. I couldn't do it. In the dark time, it's far.
No.
Someone got a big tip. No, actually, he only got a $5 tip. It actually broke it down to me. It was because I guess because I put in that I wanted the express delivery. I don't know. I don't think he got that big of a tip. Shelly did give him half of her beer on live. He did drink it, so that was pretty dumb on his part because he probably won't have an Uber job for too long if he keeps doing shit like that. But hey, not my problem. I didn't even drink the beer. I don't drink beer. I ordered it because I didn't want her walking to the store. It sucks being mom sometimes. Being the one that always has to be responsible.
You know what Donnie said?
What?
I'm gonna bring you this. Okay. Bring the bucket back. Okay. Tell her what you said.
Alright, well, you know how Phoenix got the phone here to Chubby? Now Shelly's phone sexy.
Wait, we're leaving out the brown. Last night we were talking about how she gave you the card to be brown, remember? We got to throw that in there somewhere. Hey, pretty girl. Hi. Yeah, I want to wear them, but it's pulling my hair. Drinking and driving. He needs to
It's
be
okay.
fired.
He's got all the hair for me.
Might be having the pizza my mom's friend made. It's spinach and tomato. Oh, that sounds good.
Ooh.
That sounds good, Eli.
That sounds really good.
The thing is, that's what I kept telling people. I was like, you guys didn't mind her branding herself, which is permanent. But hair is going to fucking grow back. Why are y'all losing your mind over hair that grows back?
Were they really losing their minds over that?
Girl, I was losing my fucking mind over the people that were making, yeah, no, it was pissing me off. And then it was pissing me off even more because it's like, wow, Shelly's drunk and shaving her head, and that trumps Alicia being in the hospital for fucking heart failure. Awesome, guys. Shows me right where I fucking stand. Appreciate it.
No, they.
And they were like, no, it's not
No,
like
they
that. I'm
care
like,
about
it doesn't matter. I'm not the fucking mom. I'm the one that needs to be taken care of right now. And I'm not getting out of bed to go turn her fucking phone off. If she wants to be on live shaving her head, then so be it. If it needs to be fixed tomorrow, I guess I'm cutting her hair. Nothing I can fucking do about it. Nothing I would do about it.
Stop bothering Alicia.
It ain't
I'm
none
my
of
own
these
fucking
people.
woman.
It ain't none of these people.
Oh,
It's
I was
people
about to
on
say
your
when.
shit. No, I know exactly who it was, and
Well, live highlight that.
they
shit
know
then and
exactly
put it.
who they were.
Don't come into Alicia's shit. I'm fine. Okay, I'm my own woman. I do what I want. Yeah, seriously, you guys don't care about the branding, but now I cut my hair off and it's like a whole big thing. It's hair. I can't grow skin back.
It was a big ordeal.
Jesus.
Hey, get your tray out. Do you want chocolate milk? What do you want to drink?
Okay.
Orange juice, chocolate milk. You need to have something because you need to eat some breakfast and then take a fucking nap. And this door needs to be, this thing keeps popping out and it won't stay straight.
Do we need to screw it in?
No, because when I had a nail in there, there we go. I need to just not open it. Christopher opened it and he fucked it up. I know not to open it.
And he didn't fix it while he was here.
Girl, please. Fix what? He's as good as your fucking Chris. Get the fuck out of here.
They don't do shit.
Whiskey. Ninja said you need a shot of whiskey.
I'm good. Are you sending any whiskey out?
No. So I don't know if you know, Drew, but I just got out of the cardiology floor of the hospital and get to go back tomorrow. I got to come home for the weekend. We still don't know what's going on. It's supposed to be in bed right now, but I'm breaking all the rules. Breaking all the rules.
What time do you need to do your pressure?
I already did it this morning. I don't have to do it again until because I just took this one new medicine that I'm on. You have to take it first thing in the morning, but you have to take your blood pressure before you take it.
Yeah.
And then you have to take it, and then you have to wait 2 hours and eat. So I'm a little bit past my 2 hours right now, but I just now got an appetite. And I was gonna have cereal if it was just me, but then I was like, Shelly's outside. I'm gonna go see if she wants to eat. Because I made you rice and gravy last night, but you didn't eat it. Old Weller whiskey is 114 proof and smoother than most. Yeah, I'm good.
Old Yeller?
Old Weller, Weller.
I like rich and rare.
I like being sober. I like Mary Jane. That's the only thing that I can get along with. And if I do drink, I drink Tito's and only Tito's. Cause I can't fight this feeling anymore. I don't know why that song's in my fucking head. I agree. Hey, 24. How are you? Did you at least go to my live and like it, Shell? Did you leave me a like? Donnie, did you leave me a like? Where you at, Weebles?
I know, hey.
Y'all motherfuckers ain't in my chat, but I be all in Shelly's chat.
Nobody's in my chat.
Y'all suck.
No.
I'm just giving you shit. Question. So I'm not sober if I used to drink root beer? Hey. You could be as sober as you want, I guess. To each their own. Thank you. Hey, there's the horny Hawaiian.
I'm not a horny Hawaiian.
I know. I have to say that
I
every
know. I
time.
hate when he says that shit. I'm like, I'm not horny.
Well, that's debatable.
Well, that's his fault for reading it that way.
Well, we know Keenan's a horn dog. We know Keenan's a man whore.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, I had 2 buds on my birthday. Okay.
You had 2 buds. What do you mean? What do you mean you had 2 buds?
Drinks.
Oh.
You know Eli don't smoke.
I was about to say, you smoked for his birthday?
I've forgotten when I started fighting for. What are they doing? Just chilling outside?
Yeah.
Enjoying the weather.
Jealous.
I have snowball nuggets.
You haven't seen the sun
Here,
all
2
week.
hits is all you need. That sounds
Yeah,
good.
we haven't seen it all week. The last time we saw it was Friday of last week.
Girl, I ain't seen the snow I ain't seen the sun. Seems like we had good weather when I was in the hospital, apparently. But I wouldn't know because I was in the hospital.
Oh, that's right. It was Sunday. It's been a week. Yeah. Today's Sunday, right?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Sunday all day long. So y'all couldn't go back to the garage because it's be too moist.
They like moist. Who wants to try?
The epoxy people, apparently the job that y'all were supposed to do.
So, because it's way too cold outside, and it won't dry, and we talked to her about getting, like space heaters put in there, and she doesn't want
To dry it out. Yeah.
She goes, well, if I don't do it by Thursday, no one's going to be doing it. And it's like, we just sketched your damn garage, okay? We were on our hands and knees he was on his hands and knees yesterday. I think about it. I ain't working.
Oh,
I
shit.
worked so hard.
She said he was on his motherfucking hands and knees. I just sat on the sidelines and supervised. Yeah.
He's going to pay me like $300 just for
That's
standing
good.
there.
What did he say this morning when you showed up and your hair was gone?
Oh my God, Shelly.
I'm sure he lost
his... What did you do, Shelly? Oh my God, Shelly. What did you do?
I figured.
Because he comes like inside and looks right at me and like my bald ass head. And he was like, oh my God. And I'm like, touch it. Touch it. Come and touch my head.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he was.
I saw he was here and then I saw he was gone. I was like, oh, well, maybe they didn't go to work.
No. The lady decided no. So.
That's the start of your plate. I'm making one more pancake for you.
Right here, baby.
The best one ever. What are you talking about?
Say hi.
What's the difference between an apple and an orphan?
What's
The apples get hit.
Dude, that was a good one. That was a good one. That's why
I can make demon noises.
Oh, yeah? You must be related to your dad.
That was a good one. I love you, darling.
You're wild.
Hey, cut.
It's a wild little chick.
Ow.
Oh, that's a whole nother topic for a whole nother episode. Shelly's new theme song is Touch It by Busta Rhymes because of her saying, touch it, my head, touch it.
Oh, God.
You might say that?
Yeah.
Come touch it. Ooh, baby. Come touch it.
Oh, man. Y'all talked to me too long. I burnt that one almost. God dang it.
I'll take the
I want to touch it. I'll rub lotion on that
La
motherfucker.
la 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 la. She said it's dry. She needs some lotion.
I'll take some
Yeah, I'm gonna
lotion.
massage some hole into it. Not just in a dirty way.
Just stop there. Just stop there.
Huh?
He thinks he's helping himself out. And he's just digging his hole deeper. I said, just stop right there.
What happened?
Donnie, he's over here next to my live talking about how he wants to rub some blah 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 in your blah 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 and do your blah blah blah.
Interesting.
Eli says, what the hell is going on? We have a double tripod. Shelly's on the phone with her friend. So he's in this video, and then I've got this video here.
Hola, soy Dora.
Alright, chill out.
Dora the
Did you say
Explorer.
get out?
Ain't nothing wrong with Dora. That bitch has everything in her backpack,
She does. She does.
just like me.
She's got everything in that backpack for real. Boy,
Alrighty, ma'am.
God, I can't stand Swiper, that fucking bitch.
Swiper, no swiping.
Yeah, Swiper's an asshole.
I know, seriously.
Punk assholes.
Backpack.
Donnie, shut up. You're on my live, asshole. I got brown, green, and purple people there. You might want to behave.
Oh, shit.
Who's the green people?
I don't know, the aliens.
Who's the purple people?
I'm the purple people leader.
Like Niccolo, bro.
Nickelodeon.
Namekians.
That's right.
You got Namekian.
By accident, just knock the camera over and say it was my fault.
Yo,
Oops.
No, you're good, Eli.
Oops. Oops.
It's my
Help,
wrath.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
It's my undeniable wrath.
what up?
What up?
Hold on.
Water.
Big screen.
Water. Are you trying to say that, Dad?
Some quality H2O. Hey, look, we're in the time. Say hi, YouTube. Say hi, YouTube. He said like and subscribe.
Alright, chill out, dude.
Like and subscribe, y'all. Like and subscribe.
Oh, he's like, nope, I'm not.
I know, he's like, nope, to the sky y'all go.
Bye.
Alright. Now I get to clean my kitchen, eat, and then I get to take drugs and go back to bed.
Take drugs. Very nice.
Not really take drugs, but I need to get some more drugs. But I need to. Whew! That burner's hot, you dumbass! The fuck? Here's my thing. Having everything in her backpack. Do you think Swiper took those? No, I think she's an illegal. I didn't think she had a pew-pew.
It sounds like he's still out.
Don't.
Your buddy has a brother? How old is his buddy if you're wow, an ace jack.
Awesome, Eli. That's gonna taste so good.
Damn, you're laughing at me that much. Holy shit.
Use the bathroom. Sorry, Eli. I have to cook and clean as I cook because I don't like coming back to it. Okay. Yeah. Not right now. I was cooking. Pay attention, Leroy. Pay attention. Probably at breakfast time. It's fucking 1 o'clock.
Breakfast is good food all day long.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, you're a once a meal kind of guy?
Have you eaten meals that don't even make sense?
At least it's bad when you eat meals and it don't make sense. I said at least it says when you eat meals that don't make sense. Food that makes no sense in eating. Those are the best kind of munchies though.
Need your intake, Alicia. Should I be wild intake? Tofu nuts and edits will be processed. If it's small, I cook too much potatoes. Yeah, that would be good. As long as it gets all tender, that would be yummy. What?
Really?
I knew I didn't like you. I knew I didn't like you. That's because you're a fruity nut yourself. All right, y'all. Breakfast.
Keychain ring? A keychain ring?
Yes. That's where I jam my finger, son.
Oh man. You need to put, uh-oh. I don't think that's really good. I don't think that's healthy. My dog is super too. Don't touch that yellow snow, man. Your kids would make her YouTube. But don't know.
Bullshit after the live, you know.
Yeah, don't ever give your number to people on lives, especially if you're neighbors with somebody, because they'll have you fucking.
What?
I said, don't give
my
your.
neighbor no more.
Oh my God! I wish you'd open your ears. You sounded like a man, and you're only hearing one thing I'm saying.
I shake my head. Of course I will.
said, don't give your number to random people on YouTube, or they will call you about your neighbor. That's what I said.
See, this is what I get for shaving my head. I'm thinking like a dude.
Well, we ain't gonna have that.
Now I understand.
I'm a dude.
Ouch. You can't be a dude. You got all the hair. Maybe that's why you don't be thinking like a dude.
He does. He has enough hair for all of us. Really, he does.
All right, y'all. Breakfast is done. We have blueberry pancake, floating in syrup. Whoops. And some sausage.
I'm tired of getting bills.
It was a good choice, y'all.
That was a perfect choice.
I was just gonna get up and have cereal, but
Cereal's a great choice too.
yeah, but I didn't want nothing cold because I also have yogurt and cottage cheese, but I wanted something warm, but I didn't really want to cook, so I was thinking grilled cheese or pancakes.
Grilled cheese?
I wanted a grilled cheese, but pancakes won. Pancakes was easier. I didn't have to fuck with nothing. I'm gonna sit right here just like this. Oh, I gotta make these people taller though, because right at my crotch, whole area.
Which I showed everybody my hairy les bouches.
Oh.
Oops. Things happen. It was an accident.
The cat's getting
Reacting,
more
definitely.
exploring.
Yeah. I was watching while I was gone.
Good morning, Kitso. All is well. I just cooked for Shelly and I. Shelly just came over to visit.
Hi, Kitso.
She's doing well this morning. Thank you guys for being concerned last night.
Be concerned about Alicia. I'm fine. She needs you guys more than I do, I promise.
For grilled cheese, am I weird for adding a tomato? No, I like tomato on grilled cheese. I like a grilled ham and cheese.
A tomato sandwich with cheese on it. I love a tomato sandwich with cheese.
How are you doing this Sunday, Kitso?
I keep forgetting it's Sunday.
Kitso said good morning to you as well, Shell.
Word. How are you doing? I could totally
make blueberry pancakes.
They were bomb, guys. I could definitely go back to sleep.
You have to stay semi-sober today because I think I have an appointment in the morning. I have to look at my paperwork. I think I have to be back to the hospital tomorrow.
Okay.
And I can't drive. I don't know. I have to look at my paperwork. Fried green tomatoes. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Stop.
I told y'all, if y'all are not going to deliver food,
right.
quit talking about it.
Quit talking about it. Stop.
This is the longest I could stand up was to put this together. This is my meal. Got some family coming over to spend the day. That's awesome.
Awesome.
I'm all about family. So enjoy them kids, the grandkids. Live it up, buddy.
Who's the fried green tomatoes? I'm really jealous.
Bill.
Bill, are you bringing that?
Bill's laid up on bed rest as well.
Oh, I hope you get better soon, Bill. I'll pray for you. I do a lot of praying because I'm fucked up.
Are y'all doing anything good? Or just hanging out? Is the wife cooking? Sunday dinner type shit? Or just hanging out to hang out? I don't know if there's any sports or anything going on today. Oh yeah, that's right. He says he would, but he's in Iowa.
Oh, that's right, Iowa. You got any snow left?
I think he said it's -9 there today.
That's right, you did say that.
-9's pretty fucking cold. Sunday dinner and hang out.
You know who else would lose the
Kids, so I fucking love that, because you know what? I miss that. I used to be the one to put Sunday dinners together, and we would all play cards or Yahtzee or something, and I would be in the kitchen cooking, and now that I don't orchestrate it, it just doesn't happen, and it's sad. Who else lives in Iowa? You said, do you know who else lives in Iowa, but you didn't finish your sentence?
Taylor.
You know, Eli, finish your sentence.
Taylor. Ew. I saw.
Ruff, ruff.
Woof, woof.
Okay.
Oh, wait, is it? What?
I'm prepping for the storm. Still need to know the app you're talking about, Alicia, is. I already told you that. That's not for my monitor. That you don't get that app. That app is just for me and my persons. It's gonna have all of my hospital records and shit in it. The heart monitor is a different company. But yes, it's the UNC chart app. But it's not for monitors. The monitor is a company that starts with a B. I can't remember. But it'll be like my social security number, my shit to log in. It's not public information.
You gonna come take a nap with me?
Bill says they have 10 inches of snow.
Right now.
And it's negative, it's 9 degrees.
I am so sorry. I hope you're keeping warm out there. Bundle up, cuddle up, and make some babies.
Just asking your pastor to you later, yes. All you have to do is say, Alicia, don't forget to download that app, and I'll know what you mean. Because I already downloaded it when I was in the hospital. But I don't know if it was the hospital, like, you know how they have, like, a lot of blockage with their Wi-Fi and shit like that. So I don't know if it wasn't letting me log in because I wasn't in a private place.
100.
Or what was going on, but it wouldn't let me. Kitso said, keep that snow up there.
Yes, please do.
I agree with Kitso. We do have a cold front coming through. Today's shitty and cold and like an overcast. But tonight it's supposed to get down to 26. I ain't excited about that. Not excited about that.
Well, it's gonna feel like 20 degrees.
Yeah, I'm not excited about that. I'm gonna have to break out the thick stuff for my bed again because I just took it all off because I really thought that it was gonna be warm. Hi, Jason.
I'll let the water run. That means I gotta let my water run.
Oh my god.
Your water drip, 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 drip.
Eli said they're predicting over 2 feet in Connecticut.
2
if
feet?
anyone wants to
We got
snow,
2 feet.
construct it to your place. Snow will be free.
That's
what I'm talking about, kids. So I just said that. I just said, fuck the groundhog. Mother Nature is like, so he said it was 73 there on Friday.
So.
And then now they're saying it's 10 degrees today. I'm like, yeah, exactly. Apparently we had really good weather last week when I was in the hospital. And then I got out and this is the shit.
It was 80 degrees yesterday.
But apparently it was nice.
The other day, 80
I was just saying,
degrees.
not yesterday. Yesterday was caca too.
Friday
yeah.
was 80 degrees. And I have to bring those plants back inside now.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's definitely gonna freeze.
Fuck.
I think that's everywhere, kids. So I think it's just like so fucking bipolar. Just like most people. This year is just all over the board. But all I gotta say is that means it's gonna be hot as fuck this summer. We're all gonna be complaining, it's so hot. Why is it 200 degrees? Why?
No, the summer's
Bring
gonna
back
be brutal,
the
y'all.
cold.
This summer's gonna be as brutal as it was last year.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it's gonna get cold, freeze them skeeters, because damn, it was warm enough for them.
Yeah, for a day or two.
I know.
That's what I'm saying. The weather can't decide what it wants to do.
Hey, Mother Nature, I'm with you. I'm bipolar as fuck too.
I think everybody is. The weather is just projecting how we all feel.
Yeah.
Eli said there's a meme out there that shows the beavers saying, oh, there's only 1,000 more inches of snow this year. I believe that. I believe that.
I really can just go back to sleep. Then I'll wake up with a hangover. Maybe not as bad since you
As I said, probably not since you've been up for a while and you ate. Alright, kids, so have a great day.
Bye,
Thanks for stopping by. You have a blessed Sunday. Enjoy the family. Have a drink for me. I have to be alcohol free currently. Have a good time. I'll be here. I have a roadside stand, but no one's stopping. Say I have yellow snow cones for free. I just don't understand. Well.
Hi, Miss Lily Grace. Hi, Wyatt.
That's funny.
Hi. Did you call me egghead? Kids, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of a tennis ball. She's got a really nice shaped head. An egg head would be real tall on top. Okay. Okay.
Thanks, Wyatt. Thanks.
Thanks for keeping it real, homie.
Yeah, thanks for keeping it hunted. You look cute with your glasses. What, you don't want to be four eyes like the rest of us? Oh, no.
Jeez. Chat said you'd have to break out the Bic to be an egghead. Eggs are not fuzzy. Yes, there's that.
I couldn't do that all the way.
Mm-mm.
No. Shave.
Break out the Bic shaver and make it bald.
No, not my head. No.
Don't you egg it on, Mr. Fucking.
Don't egg on that.
You had half of it shaved, and Donnie was like, I don't know what the fuck y'all are complaining about. I think that shit looks good. And then the next thing you know, you're like, well, my baby said it looks good. Right down the middle. I was like, what the fuck? Yep, the rest is gone. I ain't not coming back from that.
Hey, it's going to grow back so fresh.
Oh, yeah, it is. But she was not fixing to have a half a head. The little side was cute, but once you went for the middle, I was like, yeah, I hope she takes it all off, because if not, she's going to hate me tomorrow.
No, I wouldn't.
When that half was on there and she was crying and holding that cat, I was like, man, I can't even walk over there and like just shave it for her. Like, but she's not staying like that. And then the more you started shaving, you started smiling. I was like, oh, there's that smile again.
I just had to take my comfort kitty and just hold and cry for a second, saying goodbye to my hair. You know, I was like, okay, I can do this.
No, at that point, I think once you realized you shaved it down the middle, there was no coming back.
I would walk around like that.
You're like, well, no, you were like sitting there for 20 minutes, like flipping it this way, and it just wasn't enough to really
I
cover
remember
it.
doing that. I was like, well.
And then you cried, and you were like, why'd y'all let me do this? I'm so ugly. I'm like, no, you're not. It's fine. And then the next thing you know, Donnie was like, I don't know what the hell y'all complaining about. It looks good. And then you went, I said, all right, well, there you have it.
Well, now I just need to get my Jane body back, and then it would really look fucking killer.
Oh, she's so same. She always puts herself down. Hey,
I'd rather do that than put other people down.
There is that. Hunter, I popped into your live last night, but I think you were a little toasty.
Are you crazy? I walk around with my own
I don't think that
bat.
you even knew I was there, sir. How are you feeling today?
Hi. Are you smelling the foods? Hi, Hunter. Happy Sunday.
They say, F it, Shelly, rock out being G.I. Jane for a while. It suits you. I have a headache. Well, no shit, Hunter. You think? It's got a hangover, dear. It's not a headache. It's not a tumor.
Oh
like I said, I popped in there, but I guess I was already too late because I was on Shelly's live till super late. And then when she finally got off, I was scrolling and I saw you and Beer Gut. And neither one of y'all acknowledged me. And then I went back on. I don't know.
Didn't Wyatt come in my live last night?
Yeah, let's not talk about that. We'll discuss that later. Off live. Maybe I didn't notice. I'm sorry. You're fine. You're good.
I keep trying to fucking unsubscribe. I fucking hate fucking memberships.
Well, and it was a bunch of stirred up. Hold on, guys. What a loser. Well, I mean, I guess I could say it on here. We all know he's
Yeah,
a
let's-
loser. So he
Okay.
showed up in her chat trying to stir the pot. She was in the middle of shaving her head and going through some shit and talking. And he showed up and he said, well, hi, Shelly, blah, 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 or hi, Hawaiian. And she said, hey. And he says, well, I take it you don't like me here because nobody else in your fucking channel does. And she proceeded to say, no, I like you, da, 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 da. And I kind of just left it. So what I wrote was, Wyatt, just like half of your people don't like us, please just let it go. And then as soon as I spoke, he left the fucking room. But yeah, he was in there for a few minutes. He thought he was going to stir the pot and like, you know, Shelly, let's slam a beer. Shelly, let's do this. And I didn't allow that to happen. So he exited stage left pretty quick.
Good.
He's been
Why are
hanging
you
out.
eating
He's
that
been
with
hanging out with
ketchup?
he's been hanging out with the people that
April.
talk shit about
Oh,
us.
I didn't mean to say that name.
And they've been going live together and ganging up and talking shit. So I thought that was pretty ballsy of him.
1,000-pound sister and fucking snaggleteeth.
Figured that was pretty ballsy of him to yeah, no one likes him. Well, some of the people in her chat. Last night her chat was pretty rogue. So when he came in, he brought some of his people as well. But I just was block. I was
Man,
blocking
that one
motherfuckers
dude
left
that
and right.
fucking came in and kept spamming the fucking chat yesterday was fucking annoying as fuck.
Yeah. So yeah, he was out on the prey. He doesn't have enough guts to come to my channel or go to a man's channel, but I guess he was scrolling and saw that Shelly was crying and thought, you know what? I'm gonna fuck with her. Yeah.
Oh, I missed the Spectrum guy. Fuck.
Came out today.
Well, see what happened was they should have fucking called and said they were coming here
What were they coming for?
because one dude left his damn.
Oh, that bag. Maybe they grabbed it. It was
No,
on the
it's
porch,
inside the
wasn't it?
house.
Oh.
No, it's some guy who wants to come. Never mind. It's some guy who wants to come rake my yard.
What, on the camera?
Yeah. He just wants to come rake. I bet my dog.
Probably wants to come rake and make a couple bucks.
Sorry, bro. I'm broke.
He's probably across the street in the trailer park. My pops just sent me a picture. He's making chili, y'all. I hadn't heard from him my whole move up here until I went in the hospital, and then him and I kind of had a good long conversation.
Do you want to shave your head with me? Who wants to go in solidarity?
Not this lady. My hair's already gray and falling out.
You need to dye your hair whenever you're ready.
No, when I feel up for it.
Yeah.
He only comes in my channel looking for you and Shelly, and I just gave up.
Who?
I don't do drama, and if it's my name tastes like a penis, you must enjoy it then.
What happened?
Eli is saying Wyatt only comes into his channel looking for either you or I.
That's pretty. Really?
He won't look for me. He only looks for Shelly. He don't like me. Because I speak my mind. Once you're out of my circle, you're out. Bye. See you next Tuesday. Like I said, he wouldn't show face in here. He knows better. I don't have him blocked though. If he wanted to show up, he could. I'll let everybody speak their mind once, but you don't get a second chance after that.
I was gonna ask him about some shit last night, but I was like, oh,
You were too in your emotions. You were way too in your emotions at the moment when he came in, and he used that to his advantage. Because I'm pretty sure the ones that were spam botting you, I'm pretty sure were connected with those 3 people. There's no way. The timing was just too coincidental.
Yeah.
I'm not an idiot.
Wow. Really? That's fucking childish.
Like I said, last night was such a...
I don't see them having balls fucking taking a hot ass brand to their fucking body, fucking pussy ass motherfuckers. Grow a pair of ovaries.
No, but
You
I mean,
scared
the
ass.
thing is, if they love you like they say they do, they lost their shit over you shaving your head. They didn't lose their shit over you putting a hot brand on your body.
Right?
That's
That's crazy. So you guys just liked my hair. Got it. Thanks. You guys don't fucking like me
I'm
for
getting
shit.
a cigarette. We're not making it about that. It's a new day. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. Ow.
Got it. You guys don't like me. Got it. Check. I'm done with YouTube. Bye, guys.
Nobody said that. And I think, did you check your numbers this morning?
No?
You were fucking pushing 500 last night. I think you made it. When I was in there, you were up to 484.
Damn.
But you were still on for like another 2 hours, so I bet you probably got to 500.
No, I'm gonna delete my YouTube.
You say that all the time, and I don't think you should. I just think you should quit giving in to the people. Learn who the real ones are and stick with those people and fuck the
No, it's
rest of
because
them.
I was raised so fucking hardcore where I wasn't allowed to speak my fucking mind and stuff, so it's like really fucking hard.
I get it.
And then joining the military and being told what the fuck to do. I mean, I had a bite when I was in my 20s in the military, but now I'm just like, it's not worth that.
I can hear like a squirrel or something, but I don't see it. I can hear
Yeah, my
like
breath
something.
smells like ass.
I can hear like something scratching, but I don't see it. It sounds like it would be a squirrel in a tree, but it's not.
Oh shit.
Hi, Duke. The flowers are bloomed.
Hi.
I think it's this little pack of 4 leaves sliding back and forth, making it sound like that.
Go ahead.
It's fucking cold out here. It's dropping quick, like too quick. She should get someone to embroider and endorsement and shave it in her head. Then look who's laughing then. Oh, that's what I said. I said I would have definitely sold it. I wouldn't have just given them what they wanted, but it wasn't my show. It's not my hair. Hi, Jim. I'm feeling okay, love. Do you want this?
I want to drop down from 18 to 1,000.
What? Why is it new? A new thing that they're
VA
starting?
thing, yeah.
As of March 31st.
I don't want to pay $1,800 no more.
God dang.
I need that extra.
Why are they saying they're doing it?
I don't know.
Oh, excuse me. To answer your question, I'm feeling okay. I just took my morning meds, took my blood pressure and stuff. And after 2 hours after my morning meds, I had to eat. So I just made Shelly and I some blueberry pancakes and sausage. And then I'm going to smoke this cigarette and go back to my bed.
I'm definitely going to follow mine.
What is Duke looking at? He wants to show you something. What you see,
What?
Duke?
What is it, booby?
I love your hair when it's in a ponytail. Wink, wink. Ha ha ha.
And plus, I can get wigs.
But you don't have a head for a wig, though. You have
I
a perfect
know.
head for a bald head. I wouldn't fuck with that. I would wash, condition it, and put some lotion on
Really
it.
fucking dry. That's where I always.
Well, and you were scraping it with the razors, and they're pet razors. You should have got my real clippers.
It was clean. I washed it.
Oh, pancakes sounds like a good plan. I already ate it, girl. I'm already full.
I need to go brush my teeth. My breath.
I already ate them. Now I'm having my after meal cigarette. They were delicious, though.
They were bomb. They were good.
I don't think Jim was in there last night. You want to show Jim your hair?
Who?
Jim from Keena's channel, JEM. Shelly said it's very empowering.
It was very, it's empowering today. Hi, Jen.
I'll make you one up if you want one, Jim. I ran out of sausage links, though. I only have sausage patties.
That little sprinkle on my head is so cool.
Food is set and smelling good. Probably about 4 hours. I would say at least 4 hours, Eli, since you put 2 meats in there. Let it marinate and get soft, fall apart. Jim says, oh yes. I made pancakes out of oatmeal and potatoes today for lunch.
Ooh,
with
I
onions
love
and
the
peppers.
oatmeal
Oh,
ones.
that sounds
It's
good.
full of fiber and protein.
I need these medicines to go. I've been doing
That's cute.
applesauce and shit. My little Holter.
Is that Harley?
Mm-hmm.
That's cute. That's good on you. You should tie-dye that.
Heck no. No. You spend all that money for Harley Davidson to tie-dye it? Hell no. What costs the most is this little logo
I know, I
right
was about to
here.
say
And
that.
the back says Harley Davidson.
That's cute.
I admire that. I'm too afraid to. She's been talking about it for a while, but then last night it was a whole live event.
It's Brittany, bitch.
It's raining now.
It's cold though. It's very empowering.
The
I feel really
temperature's
good.
cold.
I just shaved off all my memories. Yeah.
Look who's on the phone, Jim. Fucking Weeble Wobbles. Got that son of a gun in my house. I keep telling him to leave. He don't listen.
I got my bullshit all up in our house.
His bullshit is always in my house. That's right. Here, say hi to Jim.
Is that right? We got it in
Say
the
hi to
house.
Jen.
What up?
Another brown person, he said. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, Donnie.
Wow. I'll go bring your trash can.
She said, laugh my ass off. Hi, Donnie.
Actually, tomorrow's Monday. I can just take the trash.
Just say, might as well just leave it out there. They come Tuesday. At this point, it's already been out there.
No. They were supposed to come and get the recycling. My recycling's full.
I turned
Since I've been
the fan on.
recycling and composting, I barely use any of my trash bags now.
You need to shut it off. I'll let you know when the nipples get hard. Turn it off. I said I turned my fan on, pushing the cold 9 degrees towards you. Tell me when to turn it off.
I wonder how fucking
It don't
that
hurt.
hurts.
I've had mine done twice. All you're gonna be stuck with is a fucking hole. When you go to surgery, they take them out all the time.
Really?
Yeah, and they close quick.
Will my
as
nipples
fuck.
always stay hard?
Yeah, well, mine always have stayed hard. I hope you guys didn't get a slip. I sure hope like fuck you guys didn't get a slip.
They'd enjoy the
I
stuff.
turned this way. I hope you guys didn't see anything. Sorry, we're talking about pierced tatas over here.
I want pierced tatas.
They take a long time to heal, though.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Because I wanted to do it, but I was living on the boat.
They take a very long time to heal. You have to keep them super, super clean.
That's why I couldn't do it on the boat because,
Yeah.
But I can now.
The first time hurt, but the second time hurt worse. And then
How
after
much,
the last surgery, I was like, you know what? I'm not putting
Doesn't
them
it
back
like
in.
pierce through like some like nerves
It
or
goes through
something?
your milk. But yeah, it hurts like a son of a bitch.
Ouch. I don't know.
And especially if you get in good with the piercer, you have 2 different piercers do it. Otherwise, they got to do one, and when they get done with
I don't want to do one and then I want them done at the same
you need 2
time.
different people, but a lot of people won't do that. You want a nip slip? That's about all you get.
Ooh la la. Ooh.
That's about all I got, and I can't wear a bra because I got the heart monitor on, so we're just living it up. You guys get me in my pajamas today that me and Shelly could both fit in.
I don't think I could fit in that.
It would be too short for you because it's a little short for me, but I think you would definitely fit in it.
I don't It definitely would be short.
Hi, Rhodey.
Hi, Rowdy.
Oh shit, you guys are about to die. I gotta go plug y'all in.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave the trash cans there and roll it up.
I would too.
I'll just go roll it up because, seriously.
Rhodey says hi, Shelly.
I gotta go wash my head. I gotta go take a shower. And brush my teeth. And then fall into bed.
Alright.
Thank you for breakfast. I'm sorry about my crazy shit.
Oh, you're good.
But I have been talking about it.
I am headed
was
out.
like, I do want to
prep
be
the
bring
outside
Brittany back.
duties. Yes, go do that, Eli.
Ooh, what if we put the food on the porch and then he'd shoot? Then this part can come up to the...
all the way.
Yes, and then he would have to come up here.
That's fine.
Can we do that?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
I'll catch you on the flip. On the flip side. Alright, I'll let you know. I gotta wash these dishes real quick and then I can go lay down. Fuck me. We're gonna wash these dishes and then we're gonna go plug you guys in and go back to sleep. Not go back to sleep, but back to bed rest. What was I doing? My brain, this new medicine that they have me on is really fucking with my brain, y'all. And I don't like that because I'm not a cloudy, ditzy person. Like, I'm usually very, very on it. And these last couple of days, this last week, I've not been on it at all. They were supposed to go into my heart, not my brain. What the fuck? Oh. And my motherly duties are done. Shelly's good. She's fed. She's gonna go back to bed. I'm gonna go take my blood pressure again and go back lay down. Finish my duty. I'll tell you what, half of my shit doesn't work in this trailer, but my fucking hot water heater does. As y'all can tell by my foggy glasses just by washing my dishes. Shit. Water gets fucking hot. Hot, hot, hot. I kind of secretly want some chocolate milk. How have you been feeling? Are you moving around? I'm up moving around. I'm not supposed to be. Shelly was supposed to. I was supposed to be signed out to Shelly for the weekend. And she's kind of going through her own stuff. So I've just been, you know me, Rhodey, I'll push through. Right now I'm concerned. I'm not supposed to be doing the steps, which I have not done the steps because they cut my main artery right here and it has a cork in it. And I have to go back to the hospital tomorrow. And then depending on how my chart's read on the weekend for my heart monitor, then they'll decide if they're going to send me to Raleigh because the local hospital here, the cardiology floor is, I guess, okay, but it's not the best. And so if they have to put a pacemaker in, which is what they're talking about, then I have to go. I was released on Thursday evening because they told me they weren't going to do another procedure until Monday. And I wasn't getting any food trays. I was getting minimum care at best. And I kept complaining because they couldn't keep an IV running. They couldn't do anything. So they told me that if I had 24 hours supervision at home, they would release me with a blood pressure machine, a heart monitor, and that I could come home as long as I didn't get out of bed and did what I was supposed to do. The only problem is it hasn't been able to be the case, but it's okay. So I'm scared shitless. I mean, I'm too young to fucking die. I've been through so much shit, and then now for my heart to be going, it's really fucking me up mentally.
yeah, I had to prepare. I had to do all the paperwork for my own funeral. I had to prepare for Keenan. I just got done cooking Shelly brunch, and now I'm doing the dishes so I can go lay back down. What kind of pacemaker? The one on the inside or the outside? The inside. I would have open heart surgery because they've already done the heart cath and they can't figure out what the problem is. My heart seems pretty healthy, other than it just forgets to. My heart rate is only stays between 40, and even when I did my stress test, it only went up to 88, and it's supposed to be, was supposed to gone up to like 150. They couldn't get it to rise above 88, and even when I'm up and moving around, it stays around 50, and my blood pressure runs about 70 over 40, and that's just too horrible. So I went in for my back pain, and I told him, I said, dude, I was doing something and I bent over and I stood back up and I feel like I fucked up my spine again. Could y'all please check it out? And they said, ma'am, your spine and the MRI seems to be okay. I mean, you got a lot going on back there, but we're not concerned about that. We're concerned about this heart attack that you're in the middle of having, and you're not going anywhere. And I was like, what the fuck? So 7 days later, I got to come home to complete bed rest. And the only problem is I have not been stress-free, and I've not been in bed. But I always knew that the disease, like cancer, didn't take me. I knew that wouldn't take me. The spine made me weak and ugly, but now the heart, that's the scariest fucking thing, because I think I can live. I could wheel myself in a wheelchair. That was pretty humbling and scary, but however, the heart is something that I can't really fuck with. I don't think you come back from the heart. And it sucks to have such a big heart, but yet have heart failure at such a young age. And they told me that I eat healthy, like there's nothing. They were expecting me to have a couple clogged arteries, go in and put a stent in, and be able to release me. But the problem was, my shit looks good. I told him I'm dying of a broken heart, so please, everyone, tell her to cook. Quit cooking and cleaning. I am. I'm going to go lay down. I promise you guys. I promise. That's why I put you guys on live, so you guys could babysit me today. But I can't go to bed with these dishes in my sink. I only got one more. There's one more pan and then we're done. Make sure my door is locked in case Jesus decides to come back over with his craziness. Well, it's good to tell her, but who's going to do the things that need to be done? Thank you, Bill. You get it. You get it. You get it. I have nobody. If shit's gonna get done, I have to be the one to do it. But I am done. I feel like my duties are done. I'm gonna shut my blinds. It is hard to tell people though, because I didn't want to tell the doctor that, because I didn't know I was gonna be. It's a lot to put on someone, so I can't expect Shelly to be okay with me being so sick. And I don't expect her to understand because she's not going through it. So it's hard for someone who's not going through it to understand what you're going through. And me, I don't want to be a burden on anybody. So I told her, like, enjoy yourself. Have a good weekend. Don't worry about me. I know how to call 911. And if I'm fucked up and I can't call 911, then I don't know. I guess that means Jesus will have said it's time to go. I don't know. But I'm back in bed, y'all. Back in bed. But y'all should be happy. I got up and ate. That's the first time I ate in 2 days. Yesterday I had watermelon. I did have watermelon yesterday. Damn it, y'all are not going to be able to go back into my phone thing while you're charging. Well, y'all are just going to have to sit next to me while you charge, I guess. It's time to take more medicine, of course. Let me get my meds. Alright, this one. And this one. Rhodey, Shelly wanted me to tie-dye this. This is my halter tie, like a little tube top. And on the back, it's got this, which is the rubber logo. And then on the back, it says Harley Davidson in whatever town I bought it at. She's like, you should tie-dye that. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You could tell you've never bought anything with the HD on it because you don't tie-dye or ruin any of those clothes. You tie-dye Walmart $5 shirts. You don't tie-dye a $75 Harley shirt. No. Cheers, y'all. We're gonna smoke the rest of this. Oh, yeah, she was like, that's a really cute top. You should tie-dye it. I'm like, what the fuck? Do you know what this HD stands for, woman? You don't tie-dye no shit like that. Ugh. My feet are cold. I should probably get some socks. I had a pacemaker myself. It's a normal chore. It should take 5 minutes, took an hour or more. That's what I'm fighting now. I'm fighting now like I don't even have the energy. It takes everything I have to get a shower and try to make myself eat something. So I can't imagine. Because he says if they do the pacemaker, then I'm in the hospital for at least 2 weeks minimum. I call it high dollar, but yeah, you're right. I'm sure this shirt was probably like $79 and it's a whole 4 inches of material. It sucks. I used to be like I said, even with the spine, I was wheeling myself through the fucking nursing home like it was nothing. Now I get up, I just got up and made pancakes, and I feel like I ran a fucking marathon. It sucks. But the problem is I'm so tired, but I can't sleep. And I think subconsciously it's because I'm afraid if I fall asleep, I might not wake up. I don't know. I have no idea. It's a lot of stressful shit. I gotta take my blood pressure, y'all. Fuck. Right, and then you know what my daughter tells me? Mom, just drink a Monster. I'm like, chick, you don't drink energy drinks. I'm not even allowed to have coffee. And I felt like I'm like, damn, was I that addicted to coffee that I need coffee to wake up in the morning and get my day started? And then I was like, no, it's just because you're tired. You're wore out. I'm physically, mentally, and emotionally wore out. If this is what a mental breakdown feels like a midlife, I feel like I'm there. I'm definitely wherever that is, I'm there. And I don't need people. I had some people be ugly to me the other day and try to tell me that how much my looks have changed over the past year. Like as if I don't own a fucking mirror. As if I don't have cameras in my phone and I can't look back and be like, damn, I used to fucking be beautiful. What the fuck happened? But just know that I'm still beautiful in here. I'm still beautiful. I'm still Alicia. Even if I don't have time or energy to color my hair, or I don't have time or energy to put on mascara, and because I never did makeup, but I always did my eyes. I don't know. We're not going to talk about it because it'll just get me stressed out and yada yada. I have to take this call, y'all. I will be right back. I'm not going to end the live. Sorry, y'all. Yes, I don't sleep much myself. Sucks to be afraid. It's normal to be this way. It just seems like it's a lot. Eli, thank you. You guys are too fucking sweet to me. I feel like sometimes you guys just tell me that because you're, just too sweet of people. But either way, I'm here for it. Keep telling me. I appreciate it.
Even if it's not wholeheartedly, I appreciate it. I can't get this right, guys. Shit. I think you're beautiful myself. I like the natural look. Don't worry about the haters. Their karma is coming. Oh. Facts. I believe in that too. I believe in that. I believe that karma is a bigger bitch than I could ever be. You need an IBO. I can't. I would say I would lend you an arm, but they have tore my ass up in the hospital. I have bruises up and down both arms because they couldn't get a vein. So it looks pretty nasty. So you're going to have to use your own vein. Sorry, Hunter. This is the best I can do. Aw. Yeah. I wish I could show you guys the bruise. They went in through my groin, and literally from my groin all the way up is just one big nasty bruise. It sucks. It sucks. Yeah. I don't know if you heard, Hunter, but I had a heart attack Friday the 13th, and I was released from the hospital for this weekend, but I go back tomorrow because they can't figure out what the problem is, and they can't figure out, well, they didn't really confirm that it was, they said I was having a heart attack when I was in the ER, but they never really, the cardiologist said that my heart seems to be fine, they just don't know why it's ticking the way it's ticking. So that I'm probably a candidate for a pacemaker. So I'm in the middle of heart failure right after the spine. Yeah, I didn't even know I was in the hospital. I didn't know I was part of Alive or on Alive or any of that. So we got a little bit of issues going on with that. But I haven't wanted to be on here because I haven't wanted to be on camera. Because when you're not feeling good about yourself, the last thing you need is haters to be in your shit. Yeah, that's why. And that's why I've been kind of silent. Because I don't need any extra drama. I'm allergic to aspirin. They found that out in the hospital. So I'm not allowed to take aspirin. They started me on this new medicine. It's not a beta blocker. I'm not sure what it is, though. Well, I am happy to have my one-on-one live stream so I can make you smile. Eli, you guys have been the best. Through the back thing and then now the heart thing. I don't know what I would do without you two. Dang it, blood thinners. Yeah. And then this is the first time, even when I was in the nursing home and I was on, like, I was bedridden while I was dealing with the paralyzation. And they didn't come in every day, but this time they came in every day. And I don't know if it was because I was on the cardiologist floor or what, but they came in every day and gave me a burning ass shot in my stomach and said that it was something to prevent my blood, from getting blood clots. But yet they want this to clot. And that if there's any, because they have like this big bandage on it and then this thing called second skin, so it's like this big clear bandage. But if you see any kind of oozing or discharge on said bandage, then that means I have to get right back to the hospital, because if that artery opens back up, which is why you can't do steps, you can't do
They don't want you doing anything like this too much because you can't even strain to poop. They told me not to strain to poop, not to strain to cry. You can't lift anything. All kinds of crazy shit. Could be fluid to thin your blood. Was the long needle? No, it was they told me what it was. It's literally something that they give you to prevent you when you're laid up and you're not able to move, and it's to prevent infections or blood clots. Like, I guess you get sores. I bump into some things and not even hard. I bleed. See, my dad deals with that, and I think that's because of his diabetes, though. I'm not diabetic. They told me my sugar's fine. My potassium was really low, and my iron was really low. But other than that, I'm healthier than a horse. So, I guess I'm just Alicia the medical mystery. I don't fucking know. Mm. And then they got so mad at me because they want me to be on like all these pain meds. Like, I hated when I was in the hospital, they kept pumping me up with morphine. And I hate morphine because it makes me itch. It makes me, I don't like the way it makes me feel at all. And plus, I don't think it does anything for my pain. So they kept me pretty fucked up in the hospital. And then I come home and they gave me all these, I've got everything from Oxy to Tylenol 3s. And I'm like, I went through spinal surgery and didn't take shit for pain. I'm not taking shit for pain now. I'm not. I smoke marijuana and that's what I do for pain. That's my pain management. He might be on a blood thinner. Oh yeah, Pops is definitely on blood thinners. Definitely. When I left there, they were talking about having to amputate because he won't quit drinking. They said for me, I'm healthy but need to lose weight, but I've been a big hug like a husky. You'd be surprised how fast I can run 40-yard dash. Too much morphine will unalive you. Be careful with that. I told him after seeing the video that Shelly posted and not even knowing what the fuck was going on, I said, whatever you guys had me on, I don't want that. And they were like, oh, we had to give you morphine. And I'm like, no more. No fucking more morphine. And so I had to push it as patient rejected or patient denial or something like that. Patient refusal. That's what it says. Patient refusal. Hold on, guys. I have to see. That's my Pops. Let me message him back. Oh, thank you for that, Eli. Sorry. You're welcome. I hate how my signal is bad because of the weather. None of my calls coming in or out, and text, same thing. I got your text. I was responding. My father's been texting me. He sent me a picture of chili and he was like, it's gonna be chilly here in Florida tonight, LOL. How are you feeling? Haven't heard from you in a couple days. I hope you're alright. And it was message after message, so I figured it would be polite. I needed to hurry up and jump off. And I didn't really jump off. Anyway, I was responding to a text from family member. All right, Rhodey. I'm gonna get up and put some socks on here in a minute and turn my heater on because it's getting really cold. So I'm gonna turn my fireplace on and put some socks on. And I've been on here 4 hours. I need to maybe take a break for a little bit. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. Like I said, I'm gonna find something to veg on TV. I'll find something. Hope you have a good day. Stay warm. You did. My toesies are cold. My little toesies are frozen. 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 I need to put socks on for sure. Turn the fan off already. Ooh. Let me get socks. Socks. It's funny, I didn't ever wear socks in Florida. And here, you gotta stay with socks on. Oh. And heater. Oh, be careful with your feet, Alicia, these lurkers. Goon away, MFers. I know I got pretty feet. If I wanted to, I can make some money off of these little bad boys. I hate feet. But back in my dancer days, these little nubbers made me some money. And if they're gonna goon, they're gonna goon no matter what. Whether it's my toes or my eyes or my whatever. Okay, done. Fan is off. Okay, I hope so. I had to turn my fireplace on, Bill. Look, guys. Ooh, it's fake as fuck, but hey, it works. Keeps us warm. Keeps us warm. One guy tipped a woman's OnlyFans 5K for beeping. God, I'm in the wrong business. I need to start doing. I'm doing things wrong. You think my lawyer would like that? Lawyer. I know the doctor says I'm disabled. I still need that disability, but I'm gonna need to supplement my income for a minute. My thing is I just don't want my grandson 20 years from now going, my grandma was so amazing. She was an angel. She was awesome. She was this, she was that. And then he goes and like his buddy or somebody, like I have too many tattoos. Let's keep it real. I have too many identifying marks on my body for me to do anything secretively. A little nap. Are you gonna sing me to sleep? Somebody give me a lullaby. I'm gonna have a cigarette. Can I have a cigarette and then I'll get off live and lay down? I'm gonna lay down now, actually, truth be told. My little toesies are warming up. My weed is gone. It's gone. Ooh. I'll have to roll another one later. One more is fine. Thanks for cutting me a break. Appreciate ya. I'm gonna have a cigarette. What time is it? What time is it my time? 2 o'clock. That's not bad. I might be able to get a nap in. You know what? I might be able to get a nap in, guys. If it stays quiet outside. If it gets rowdy outside. And my neighbors shall decide to. Oh, if she's napping, I should be able to nap. God. 1:05 here Central Time. So yeah, it's 2:05 here. Thank you. Am I subscribed to you? Do you do any content? I feel like I've seen you around and you've been in my channel for a minute, but I don't know that I know much about you. I'm finding out today that you're pretty sickly as well, which is probably why you hang out with my sick little ass. I appreciate you being here. Is Bill your real name? Or is Bill what you go by? He said this page is for fan lovers. My fan's off. My fan's gonna remain off. It's too fucking cold for my fan to be on. If it gets too cold, I have to shut my bedroom door because I don't have central heat here. So I have a heater out there and then I have my fireplace in here. Also, Bill Myers, what is your content? I have a channel. Also, only 2 videos on it. Don't go live. Okay. Are they videos of you or of things you've done, or are they just videos? You know you're a real toker when you have this lighter that's about to go out, so you have to have your Bic as a backup. Ha ha ha, if it makes money, do it. I'm not joking. One guy made a troll my fans and put a photo of an AI woman. Looks legit. I was in the industry. I was a dancer at 17 years old. I know that I have it in me. I just don't. Maybe if I was with someone and they were backing me up and they were my... It's hard to take photos of yourself by yourself. It's hard to do a lot of things by yourself on your own. I'm not above it. I've never knocked anybody from doing what they got to do to survive because I did it as a single mom. I did what I had to do. I didn't make porn. I made it through the 90s without any porn coming across. Sometimes I look back and think, why the fuck didn't I? Because at one point I was offered $80,000 and I should have. God dang, I should have. Oh, here comes the rain. If it rains too, Bill, oh my God, and the rain hits the roof and I'll be able to sleep really good. I'm 71 and no one wants an old anymore. I'm here for whatever it takes. That's not true. I feel ancient myself and I feel like no one values. I'm very old-fashioned and nobody wants to date or court or actually like care anymore. They just want to fuck and they want you to pay half the bills. And that's not what I'm made out for. If I'm going to pay any of the bills, it's going to be all of the bills and I'm going to live by myself. It's very hard to date in this kind of world. I feel like I was made in the wrong time. You want to bet? Or it's these young men like Eli, where I could almost be his mom. It's too funny. I think fine wine is the best. Oh What kind of wine would I be, Eli? If I was wine, what kind of wine would I be? Am I a white wine? Am I a red wine? Am I a fruity wine? Is my alcohol content high, low? Describe Alicia the wine. Please, please. Describe Alicia the wine. Or did I put you on the spot? Eli's like, I ain't typing shit. I haven't watched TV in over 16 years. This is my entertainment. Oh. I'm going to click on right now. I'm going to see. I think I already am sub to you. Oh, it won't let me. I'm going to have to go. It won't let me. That's what it is. It won't let me go. Oh, wait a minute. Eli, help me out. How do I get to his channel when I'm on here? It says you've been timed out once. Ooh, what did you do, Bill, to get timed out? You have 323 subscribers. But it won't let me, you have to do it after the stream. I do. But I'm pretty sure I already subscribed when I was in Florida. Because I remember talking to you more than once. So I think I subbed up when I was in Florida, and I think you said the same thing, that you don't do any content, but you liked hanging out in streams. And I told you that you're welcome to hang out here anytime. Oh. Did you guys just see that? I puffed on it and it didn't light. I reached over to get the fucking lighter and relight it, and then it... Oh my gosh. I'm a top moderator on the channel and flip-flops laughing about the time out. He's from Florida. I'm a top moderate on a channel and flip-flops laughing about the time out. He's from Florida. I wonder who timed you out. That's interesting. Oh my God, Eli, I don't even know. Oh, name of the wine. I'm going to have to screenshot that because I'm going to have to Google that because I don't even know what the fuck you just said. I said to say it in English and you got all crazy on me. So I have to go Google that. Is it sweet? Is it good? Is it red? Is it white? One of these days I need to make it to the eyeglasses because I can't see out of my glasses anymore. And I don't know if it's all the new medication that they have me on that all says that the side effects could be that. Or if it's just because I'm going blinder. However, my glasses are not working very well. And I need new ones. This was my first pair. I didn't even get my first pair until a year and a half ago. I had perfect vision until a year and a half ago. Flip-flop truckers. Oh! I'm always in flip-flop truckers fucking lives, but I don't, no one ever talks to me in there. Got you. I've never been timed out. I've never been timed out. I like hanging out over there. Why aren't you blue here? Maybe because somebody timed you out. I don't know. I'm going to add you blue in here too. If you behave, mister. You got to learn how to troll. There we go. Now, Eli, you can just click on them. Oh, well, you were managing anyway, so you could have already. have to stop back over there. I haven't been in his channel in a while. I'm gonna have to stop back over there and say hey. I always when he's in Florida, I know exactly where he's at. And the guy I'm married to, I won't say my husband because he damn sure ain't my husband, but is a truck driver, and so is my dad. But my dad's been a truck driver since I was born. He came out of Vietnam being a truck driver. Anyway, long story short is I've been on that side of the rig and I absolutely love it and it interests me, and so I like watching him go all over. And then plus I like it because I know when he's on the road I see a lot of the exits. Well, I'm a top moderator in it now. Since you haven't been timed out, I could help you with it. Okay. Like I said, I usually just go over there and say hey, but no one ever really, I don't know that there's been a conversation going on that I've wanted to jump in on. I just usually say roll safe and stuff like that and let them know that I know about being on that side of the rig. And everything he says is so true. Like, it's not what it used to be. Yes. $88 a bottle. I don't know, Eli. You just put a price tag on me. What the fuck? Oh, no. Absolutely. I'll look for you the next time I'm over there, and I'll at least say hey, and then you'll know who I am. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. It's okay though. If I'm the whole wine, then I'll take $88 a bottle because a bottle isn't much. A bottle's only a couple of glasses. So if I'm the whole ass thing, you're priceless. I swear to gosh, this is why I don't talk to my real pops either, because he literally talked to me in the hospital and he talked to the doctors or the nurses, whoever answered the phone. And then he just messaged me and said, "How are you feeling? Why do you have to go back to the hospital? More testing? Question mark? What's going on?" We just had this conversation. This is why and I want to help him. I know he's dealing with dementia, but the doctors told me it's alcohol induced. And until he stops drinking, he's just going to wither away. Like, and I can't watch him do that. I can't. And it's not fair to put on me. I came back from Michigan after my spinal surgery, full on in a walker, and I should have been in a wheelchair, but I had already put myself out of the wheelchair at that point. I had both. I had the wheelchair and the walker. But I had to take care of my pops. Like, I had to get his drunk ass and take care of him and lift and help him out. And it just got to be too much when he was supposed to be helping me out. And I've learned through this whole thing that at the end of the day, I have to help myself out. Damn, that sucks when you say it out loud. And I moved here for less stress, less bills, less, frustration. And it's been okay, but I can't say it's been great. Money don't buy any type of happiness. It buys temporary happiness. It buys for a more comfortable life. But yeah, you're right. You can't take it with you. When I was just in the hospital, they brought me a whole fucking pamphlet on, like, do you want to be resuscitated? And then after I went through the do you want to be resuscitated, they come in and they're like, do you have any last... Oh, the paperwork was just out of this world and brought me through all kinds of emotions. And I was like, damn, like, I have to get my affairs in order, because if something happens to me tomorrow, I need to know that my daughter and my grandson are taken care of. That's a whole nother stress. I know. I know. It's just hard because you don't want to do it alone. I could be strong if I just had someone to hug me or tell me it was going to be okay. Or to like hold my hand when I'm getting my IVs or like anything would be nice. I've been there for people. I was with my ex. He wanted to pass it home, and I did a hospice, and I held that man's hand through everything. I changed his diapers. I did it all. And I've been doing all this alone. I was in the nursing home alone. Every time I get released, I agree that I'm going to do all these wonderful things, but at the end of the day, I still have to get up and fucking function. I know it's okay to cry, but crying doesn't do anything except for get my heart rate up. Damn it, we forgot to take my blood pressure. I've been crying so much I have a headache. This is the name of the heart monitor, Eli. Zio. So you can do some research on that. This is what I have implanted at the moment. Oh, look at this. There's a fucking QR code for this one. Anyway. What time is it? Today is still the 22nd, and it is 2:23. Nine. What? Hold on. I wonder what is on your bucket list. I have a lot of things on my bucket list, but really I don't really have a bucket list because I've lived a pretty full life. I just want to laugh and I want to be more outdoors this year. Okay, wish I was closer to hold your hand. Aw. The pamphlet you showed me. Zio, Z-I-O. It doesn't say 9, it just says Z-I-O by iRhythm. Z. Z. Like zoo. Z. Good afternoon, Shonda. How are you? We're just taking my blood pressure. I was just released from the hospital. My heart's not looking so well, and I'm trying not to cry. I hope you're having a great day, beautiful. God willing, I will be better soon. It's out of my hands. All I can do is take care of myself, listen to doctor's orders the best I can. But I appreciate you stopping by, sweetness. I hope you're feeling better. I was in the other day and you weren't feeling so well. I think you had a cold. I always try to come in and at least like and say hello. One of these days I'm going to become a member because I just love what you do and I love your personality, but I just don't have the funds right now. One day. I can't believe that, bro. That sucks. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. COVID did a number on everybody, I feel like. Alright, so we got 77 over 59, heart rate of 53. That's done. We'll take that 2 more times today. Numbers are alright, not really. They're wanting the numbers, the pulse is better. The pulse is up 13. They want my pulse to be around, I have the numbers written down. I think they want it to be like around 70, and they're wanting my blood pressure to get up to the 90s over at least the 60s or 70s. But apparently normal for my age, like resting beats per minute is supposed to be 60, and active beats per minute is supposed to be 110 to 120. I haven't been above, it's been a minute. And it's a little bit raised now because I'm a little bit stressed sitting here thinking about everything. But yes, you're right, good numbers. They're better than they were this morning. They went up a little bit. My blood pressure went up. This morning was 78 over 51. Pulse was 50. Now it's 87 over 59, 63. So that's pretty good. Praying for you. Been peeping your story. You're an amazing human. Oh my goodness, thank you. I'll take all the prayers I can get. All the prayers I can get. Lost all grandparents and aunts and uncles. Should I be taking notes? No, I got it, Eli. This is my second page. What the heck? This is the first page. I don't think I'm an amazing human being. I'm just a human being. I think everybody should do unto everybody. We only got one life, and if I have anything to say to anybody, and if my story hits anybody, and this is the only reason that I've said I've done YouTube, because if anybody goes back and watches my shorts, I started this channel for my grandson because his generation is into this kind of thing. And then I had a spinal cord injury, and I broke my back in 3 spots and became paralyzed and was in a nursing home and major surgery. And then now the heart issues. So I get on here because I want to be able to share my story, share my troubles, share my aloneness, and have something journalized so my grandson and my daughter can watch it later on and know that I fought the fault till the end. And I'm going to pray that the end doesn't come for a long time. But I'm also a realist. I'm not on here telling people, oh my God, I'm dying, feel sorry for me. But I'm a realist. And when I go into the hospital or when I have a procedure or when something major happens, I like to get on here and share it. And I don't beg anybody for anything. God knows I fucking could. God knows I need it, but it's not I just need y'all here doing this to keep me company. That's what I need. And it's helped me tremendously. It's kept me going from the cuckoo bin. And not to mention, I feel like the prayers are always needed. Always needed. I'm going to say much love to you guys, to the 5 that are still with me. I do my best to stay positive. I'm definitely starting to get a crackle in my voice and the tears are coming. I'm going to find something to put on that boob tube and me and the fireplace. We're just going to lay down for a little bit and do doctor's orders. I appreciate you guys for all being here and for the likes and for the time and the understanding. Wiping my eyes through the phone and giving me hugs. So hugs to you all. Kisses to you all. And I will be back on later because I promised that I would because I've been missing for a while. And I'm not supposed to be alone. So you guys are my caregivers. And you just didn't know it. All right. I hope everyone maybe can take a nap or at least enjoy some time with your family. Time is not promised, y'all. Time is not promised. Hug your loved one. Even if you're mad at them, hug them. Tell them you love them. It's okay to not like somebody, but you always love them. Remember that.